a game I've been so hooked on lately, and I will say I'm primarily a builder. You can kind of see that right before your very own eyes. I'm starting to even have these weirder rooms that not as many people care about built up. There are some things that I need to do eventually, like getting more stamina would help me with what I'm about to try. But I just can't help myself but to try to build really, really crazy things. Today, however, I have a different plan in store for us. And that is going to be to push for some speed runs. I want to see if I could beat an entire level in under a single minute. And, we'll see how it goes. I do think I can get more upgrades that might make it easier to have happen, and I'll keep pushing it over time, but I think it might be really, really crazy. Might be pretty intense. So here we go. Let me properly make sure we have the timer in place. So if I do this, and then pull the timer up. And I also am going to, real quick, if I do edit splits, I'm also going to remove, let me remove this. Oh, okay, this time it didn't. Sometimes it does. Oh, right. So let me do that. And then edit splits, remove this section. And so we'll be just doing one run. Originally, I was doing 2 runs a pop. My record right now for a single run is 1:38. But I've only just kind of started. I do think there's a lot of potential to do it way faster with just a little bit of luck on what you find. The way that I'm measuring, and this has not really been done much before, I think one person has done some messing around with it, but hasn't really pushed publicly too much on that. The way this is done is that as soon as the elevator doors start to open, that's when it starts, and it ends when the elevator doors close. So there we go. Let the game begin. And my goal immediately now is to destroy enemies. Oh, this is pretty good. Destroy enemies and find other ways to get enough loot to progress. Open this. Little gold in there. Okay, extractor here as well. I need a room with some actual stuff in it. This is good. And there's a table there. There's a chair there. The chair might actually be worth something. Okay, grab this up and in. And then I think it might be pretty possible to do it quickly. Which one? This one. At the lowest floors, if you really wanted to push it, maybe floor 1 would make a lot of sense. But I'm just starting on the hundreds. And I do think that might be the best way. Like once it costs 100 gold, that might be the standard, would be to do it on a level where it's at least 100 gold to make it pretty even, so people aren't doing 30 gold, and just dipping. Okay, wait, so what am I at right now? 54. Yeah, you can already see that it's going to take a few attempts to get there because, well, maybe I can still get a record here, but unfortunately no enemies have come in to attack yet. So that's a bit challenging. And I also didn't really get much in this room. And then we had them right next to each other, unfortunately, as well. Ugh. Okay, what do we got? Okay, here. This room would have been perfect to come into. 116. Also kind of weird considering how deep I am that we don't have any enemies. I'm about 20 some odd floors deep. Lux view here. Let me see. Got this. Come on. Wait, did I have enough? 143? Oh, was it double gold? Okay, wait, where do I go? I could have actually exited after the first one. Okay, I gotta focus in. Just my first, my first attempt. We'll see. Drink water. Oh, did I get a water reminder? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Appreciate that. Double gold. Oh my gosh, double gold is so huge. Yeah, that's slow. That's slow. I gotta get more water soon. What is the game? Welcome, Lulu. Welcome. This is Grainrot. It is a game all about going down, destroying enemies, grabbing loot, and extracting, and then bringing your loot up and building within your base. Some crazy things like this, although it's a little bit messed up right now because you do spawn outside the elevator. But I have a whole armory here, and like this is kind of cool. So each thing can be kind of stored in its own spot, as well as a whole host of creatures up here. And I've got all kinds of crazy builds upstairs, but every time you build within a room, it upgrades that room's level, which boosts your stats when you go back down. That's the core of the game. So I think I don't need to have very much with me. I suppose what we'll do is, let me toss, where's the pistol here? Toss this pistol back in, don't need it. 2 snipers should be plenty. In case we have just an opportunity to just back-to-back hot swap between 2 snipers and blast enemies, that might be my best bet. So let me stop that one and reset it. That was not going to be as fast. Let's say 214. It should say 138. Let me make sure that it's displaying correctly because it should say compare against, not average segments. Oh my gosh. Who would ever compare against average segments, man? All right, best segments, absolutely. And then compare against real time. Yeah, real time is good. Okay, sweet. So there it's fixed. Now I take, okay, my 2 snipers. I have this in case I need it. I'm unlikely to, but I might for whatever reason. Here we go. Oh, toss you back in. I don't need this particularly. I kind of want to get rid of them because they're just sort of in the way and I'm not likely to lose. All right, here we go. So as soon as the door opens, we press play and push out. Try to go for this sub 1 minute. Not 2x gold. All right, so we go this way. And then this way. And then this way. Nothing, but I can grab from here. Hope that there's a purple somewhere. I think you're blue. All right, well, I'll take it. And then rush back this way. Gotta hope we can find some monsters to show up early. I hear traps. I hear traps, but I'm unfortunately not seeing the extractor. Go down this way? No? Oh, dude, so unlucky. So unlucky. No extractor. We have these 2. I can grab a little bit of this. Where are you? This room? I think it's this room. No, wait, what? No extractor. No extractor within close proximity. Is it this way? This is crazy, bro. I think we just got a really unlucky spawn. Yeah, the extractor's super far away. That's fine. Get another layer deeper, I suppose, at least. Oh, this isn't a fancy one. Play a lot of that game. I check your channel. You do a lot of that game. I think I got a sub. All right, yeah. If you want to see more of this game, definitely. I am one of the most active players of it, I would say, at the moment. There's also Paparosi is another really good one, but yeah, I can kind of hook you up with the right thing here. Gosh, this, unfortunately, yeah, this level, it just spawned way too far away. I should be able to get enough gold by destroying an enemy on the way back, but surely. Maybe not. If not, maybe I can get enough gold in the, you know what, the trap room. Maybe I should have gone trap room. Let's check that now because it isn't. There's no way it's going to be as fast. Like and sub. Thanks, Lulu. I appreciate it. Maybe I could have got enough gold by going down the center, so it's worth checking. I'll break them and then I'll go center. But it takes a little while for these to rotate, so I don't know if that would make sense. Go here. Yeah, like I could get it from those corner areas. Let me just grab this. Should be enough. 100. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could have taken it to get here. Ah, so it was considering it 2 rooms away because I could take this here and then that there. Or does this work actually as well? Just hallways. Yeah, it's a little tough, but you can get there. All right. It's so much entry. Yo! Welcome everyone, welcome everyone. Today we will get there, we will get there. I'm gonna boot this guy out. Definitely is not adding to my speed. We'll see. We'll see. So that was, yeah, definitely a slower one. Make sure did that work? And then reset. Continue. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What do we got? Pop out? Hold on, get me out of here. Get me out of here, dude. I wish he would just spawn inside the elevator. Why am I spawning out here? Come on, it's so bad. It's all right. Oh no, and they just happened to spawn me in this one of all the 4 could have spawned me. It spawned me in this one with a cricket. Okay. Man, they gotta fix that. Make it spawn somewhere else. All right. Well, why can't I just spawn in the elevator? I'm in the elevator. Okay, whatever. All right. I'm gonna move you back. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. It is what it is. When I do runs like that, if my active time is over, what I am trying to be to essentially just give up. Well, the thing is, you can't really give up because you lose all your progress, and I think it's got to be at least 100 gold cost because it locks in 100. 100 is the highest you can get and doesn't go ever higher than that. So any other specific amount would mean you always have to reset every single time. So I think 100 minimum is the gold requirement for cost, which probably starts at level 10, I would think, but. Check setup stream. All roads lead to speedrunning. I wasn't gonna do it, and then Kip was mentioning it. I was like, oh, let me try that, and then I tried it. I was like, oh, okay, let's make this a thing, maybe. 23. Okay, sniper, saw blade, and back in. We've removed our creature. We've moved the other one out, so it's not gonna be in my way when I pop back out. We'll see. We'll see. I subbed. Thanks. I appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Goltia. That's which part of your name? Gold. I'll call you Gold for now. Is that good? By the way, he wasn't speedrunning until now. True. yeah. I switched to. Oh, okay. This is good. Wait. All right. Grab Imagine I have fuse and I don't even know it. I can't really take the time to look though. Oh crap, I didn't start the timer, bro. Wait, it didn't start? Okay, my button's not working? Does the game somehow lock your buttons incorrectly? It does. There's something wrong with my timer with this game. So if I do this, do this, do this. It's not, wait, no, it's not instant. Wait, do I need to change which button it's on or something? Because it's not registering my clicks correctly. No. So this. Maybe it has a delay between. That might work. Okay, maybe it's fine. And then I go back here. This. this. All right, well, what can you do? I don't love that at all, but what can you do? I don't understand why people post Grainrot build in share your game. Well, let me just, I'll go in here. It's not, this isn't an official run, but I'll kind of have it as a thing. I appreciate the follow there very much, Val. Thank you so much. So let's just see how fast it might have been, because I do feel like there's potential to this one. All right. So go out this way. You've got plant, post Grainrot build in share your game. Oh, I'm not sure. I might have to say something about it, but I'm just not that worried about it right now. But it should probably be in games general instead of share your game, so that people can share their game and share your game, you know? But like, I'm not like stressed about it particularly, but I should mention that. I think it's because maybe once one person does it, then everyone else is like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do, kind of deal. Nothing else really in this room, which I can understand. Grab this into here. Purple. Oh, that's pretty good luck. What do we have? 40 seconds? Oh, dude, come on. Long reach. Good. What we got there. Then the gold. Come on, 100. 90. Come on, one more. One of you guys has got to be out here, surely. No, I'll just do this. All right. 106. Yeah, this would have been a record, I think. It's gonna break, probably. Come on. I don't need the gold. Yeah, this would have been... Let me see if it would have been. I don't know. My best right now was 136. Oh, it saved 0 seconds. All right, I'll have to fix it. All right. Can I reach the ball? It's too far. Too far. Yeah, that would have been 133 or so. Dang. All ducks follow each other one by one. It is what it is. The one where we're trying to beat is 138. Yeah, that would have been just under. Oh, depending on how it all went. You never know. All right. Place this back in. Behind. All right. So I need to do this, and then do this, and then do edit splits and fix it. Split time was 138. We'll just say for now. Then okay. Wait, no. Okay. It should be edit splits was 138. Best segment was 138. And then okay. We can lock that in. That's better. So that means you beat it. Yeah, but I didn't really because it messed up. I want to try for better. But you're right. Yeah, like in general, as an unofficial run, like I can beat it for sure. But I want to get lower than 1 minute the official time. I think we've got enough snipey here, definitely for another run. Unless it happens to be 2x. Well, if it's 2x gold, I suppose I still am going to try to get a low time on it. What level are we at now? 24. Okay. This could be a good method to get me really deep in floors and have also potentially a kind of cool speedrun thing going. All right, so it's 2x gold. Okay, this is the perfect opportunity. 2x gold is huge. Go. Pull out sniper. All right, we need to find... Go on here. I need to find the extractor ASAP. I think it's probably that way. Oh, 2 purples. Let's go this way. Yes. Start that now, in case it draws monsters, which would be good for me. But I can also pull this with, and come on, let this be enough. Just 2. Come on. Yes. Okay, wait, go. I don't care if it blows up on me, to be honest, right? Just let him blow up. Oh. Wait. Hold. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I mean, 2x is crazy. 2x is so good. Two purples on 2x. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Well, okay, it was 59. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. Escape. So how fast? So that was so fast. That was so fast. 2x gold is so crazy. Let me see what that. So I would do edit splits. It was so best save. That's so weird. It has to be manual now. Oh, first because I need to do this. Yes, update times, but I'm actually gonna do edit splits because it was 59:33, something like that. 59 or 0.59.33 or something like that. Yeah. 0 this 5933 control A control C enter and then okay. Does that work? There we go. Yeah, much better. Oh my gosh, 59 seconds. Let's see if I can do that again. 25. Oh my gosh, 59 seconds is so silly. Okay. Because if I could get around anywhere between sub 1 minute to a minute 30, that could be so fast. The only thing is if you do get fuses, you got a problem. But we done speedrunning? No. But we got there. That's what we needed to see. Edgar tips. Now I have to see how consistent it is. Also, it was on 2x gold, so I'm gonna keep pushing a little bit. I can't believe that was so fast though. It was a lot faster. Wait, this is good. This is 2 blues for the price of 1. In terms of, oh my god. Okay, I foiled it. He's ruined it all. Too much speed. Too much speed for his own good. Purple plant? Because that altogether might have been enough right there, maybe. Dang it. The spike's hanging out across the freaking world. Alright. If I had glue, let me try using glue and see if it would have worked. Where are we at? Oh, I didn't start the timer. Bro, I wish the timer, like, we need to auto start. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's fine. I don't need to auto start timer. What am I talking about? Where are they? How much is that? Okay. Wait. I mean, honestly, this might have been enough. I mean, it would. I think all in all, it would have been maybe not under a minute, but it would have been pretty close. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Say honestly, because you didn't. Yeah, no, I obviously am not counting that. I would have never counted that. But I do think it might have been enough. Let me see. Also, technically, the way that you do things in terms of speedrunning is not about the timer; it's about the actual time, so it would be retimed. But beating somebody this time, so no on that. Okay. Let's see. But I think it could have been. That could have been a run where you get it. A lot more. I feel like the coins need to be walk over to collect because the scatter from enemies is so tedious. Do backflip. How you doing, Keith? Welcome, Keith. I feel like coins need to be walk over to collect. Yeah, maybe. I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool if there was a timer on the end, of the maps, because then you wouldn't have to do this for speedrunning, and then you could have a whole speedrunning community. I can kind of see it, I can kind of see it. But let me see. So 1, 2, 3. Place this. Gosh, that's so fast. Is that a high score? Oh, it'll be maybe. Well, maybe. Was that 25 before, or was I might be tied with my current record in terms of depth. Wild. Lulu, you remember me? Yeah, I remember from earlier. Yeah. How you doing, Lulu? Go negative levels in the rooms using the devil dolls? Good question. Isn't here? What room? It'd be the easiest room I could learn that on would be to do it in the cosmetic room, because I just never upload. Like, all I have in there are those bins. I'd have to destroy the bins because like right in here, I'd have to destroy the bins because I can't get them out of here through there, but I could destroy these and check. Wait, if I destroy this, do I lose the cosmetics I currently am actively using? Like, how would that even work? So right now I'm using the red spark. I think you can't, I don't think I had red spark before. So if I were to do this. Right. That's fine. Fine. Then do I lose my red spark? Let's see what the room value is now. 75. Oh, right. Let's check. This is at wait, 55? From what? There's nothing in here. Is one of these counting as being in here? Interesting. Okay, the most caution I've ever literally had in my whole entire life. Go this way and then go back. Nah. You can get negative. Gotta go. Do you do a lot of live and want? I don't even know, Lulu. I don't even know what to say to that. The repaired walls, ceilings, etc. Oh, you're right. The repaired. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I do have negative 45 there. If I get some more dolls, maybe I'll bring some dolls back on runs that are clearly not going to go anywhere in terms of this. Hi, everyone. I'm off to sleep. It's already 3:18 a.m. Well, thanks so much for coming around, Rena. I hope to see you again. Hope you've enjoyed your time here. So let me go now to... Okay. Sniper, this. And the repair. You know, the repair might be good to have some of while I go in there. Glue, here we go. Oh, it's not much. Oh, go away, little one. No! You suck, dude. Oh, that's terrible news for me. That is quite terrible news for me. I don't know what to do about that. Yikes. Okay, interesting. And then... little placement there. Ooh, pardon. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you sticking around. Let me see. Is that doll damage? Does it need glue? Oh, the doll? Might be. But let me see here. So we've got this. We bring the glue with us. And then drop this into here. And then if I damage anything, I'll be able to repair it. And then let's do... Okay, here we go. So as soon as the doors open is the start. What do we got? Okay, not too bad. Little buddy walked into the hole in the cave and she can't seem to leave it, so no bumping stuff. Ah, like even when she respawns, when you exit the game and come back in, how would that work? Well, that spider just almost knocked me off. Wait, hold on. Gold. Bring this with me. I don't think it's worth it to fight the spiders and get the gold that way. We don't have... Okay, here, extra extractor, thank goodness. These are worth 15 apiece. What? Okay, gosh dang. How much health do you have? Crazy. Are we kind of out with this? I don't think it's going to be enough. This one, maybe with this. Yeah, I think with this will be enough. Add this. Come on. 1 or 2, yes. So much insertion. Ah. Not under a minute, but pretty close. How reliably can I expect to get under, let's say, 1 minute and 10? If I stop that there. 1 minute and 10. Okay. Huh. Streaming on, I won't say any cuss words. Fair. Alright. Just had the thought, using crates against the wall as item storage cubbies. Crates against the wall. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Right, sideways crates to put things into. That's a good call. I like that. Oh, I could make the cosmetic room. Also, wait, so I still have all my advancements in terms of cosmetics. Yeah, I can make the cosmetic room. Hold on. That's kind of a good idea. Mega science. I kind of like that. So you could make the cosmetic room. Hold on. Let's say you went maybe something like this. Oh, can I fit that? Oh, I can't fit. What's a good table that's around the right width? A table made out of bar stools? Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Let's do it like this, maybe? I gotta bring you out, hold on. So, table made out of bar stools. So like this, and then a bar stool like this. Kind of makes sense. And then you could have a crate. I need to hold the front of the crate. Hold up. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. Oh, come on, bro. Oh my god. My hat, dude. It's real. It's not just cosmetic, it's real. Alright, hold on. This? The extra little guys in the cosmetic room? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, just have it set on the hat. I want it to be sideways and swing it down. Maybe I can change it off the hat to something else. I don't really love doing that, but let me see. Hat, so no hat for a sec. What happens if the hat spawns in while it's already there, though? But wait, no, unless you... Oh, no, the head has extra space that exists with it. Ah, okay. So that's fine. So we want instead, we'll bring back the hat then. Where's my hat? Where's my pirate hat? And then move... We can do like this instead, I guess. We'll start here. We'll start here or so. Yes. Okay. So these two become the table, and you become the... Oh, chill. Uh-huh. Okay, come on. Hold up. Need you to be here. Okay. Oh, they're very sensitive, huh? Let's see. I see. Talk to the mannequin with the little guy to know if the collision changes, but it's worth a try. Oh, no. Okay. Up, then press. Wait, up, then press. What is the highest level you need to go for the max badge on the character? I think level 50. Yeah. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Maybe the arms, maybe the arms is fine. Yeah, that might be fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's pretty good. A little more stable. Okay. I kind of like it. Vision changes, but it would be neat. Talk to the mannequin with the little guy. Oh, with the little guy. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. I don't know what would happen. That's kind of cool. Kind of a cool thought. Cute. Really? Do it now? Hold on. Well, okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll try it. That's so good. That's actually kind of so cute, okay? Alright, okay. I like it. Yeah, let me try. Okay, let's try with the monkey. I'm kind of worried that the collision of creatures might be different than the main character in terms of pumping these things, though. Which is part of why this makes me uncomfy, but we'll try it. Talk to me. What? What is this? What? What? Oh my gosh. Oh, pirate monkey. What? I didn't know you could get a pirate monkey. Okay, hold up. Pirate monkey. That's crazy. That's crazy. That the collision changed. Let's see. Customize them. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Friend showed me this earlier. That's awesome. Friend showed me. Let me see. Somehow my friend got a badge on them, but that's really buggy, so don't do that. Okay, I won't, because I don't want to lose this. I don't lose everything I'm worth, but that's crazy. That's cool. I like it a lot. A ram with a pirate. Pirate ram might be kind of cool. I gotta get back down there. Get back to my hopes and dreams. We got a good spot for our rams, though. We got a good spot for everybody. Oh wait, why is that ram in that spot? That should be a cricket. Wait, why is that cricket in that spot? Hold up. Why am I you now? Get off my spot. Hold on. Cricket. Line you up. Here. Ram. Line you up. There we go. That's better. I made all the rams into the devil goats. Gosh. Check if collision changed. That mannequin's a monkey. Oh, wait, the mannequin's a monkey now. Oh, you're so right. Let me see. Let me check that. Let me check that real fast. Hold on. Oh my gosh, the mannequin is a monkey now. You're so right. That's so good. So if I do like this, let's say, and then I flip it and reverse it. Yeah, it's still, I think. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there because it considers, I guess, the pole itself must have collision to it, maybe, and maybe that's not the hat that was doing it, but the pole instead. At least we got our cute spot here, though. Can't feel too bad about it. All right. Yeah, good advice there, though. I appreciate Valerian. That's useful. All right, away we go. And Mega Science, of course. And bring it on down. Bring it all on down. Okay, sniper, saw blade. Here we go. If I can do a sub-minute 10 for each level, I could probably get down to some crazy levels pretty fast. Okay, lucky items isn't bad, because all I really need is a little bit. Yeah, Valerian's hype. Oh. Yeah, good enough. Then over this way. Okay, I'm gonna bring this back, rotate it. Wait, no. Want to go to the right side? Oh. Okay. Right side, then loop around this way. Nope. Oh my gosh. Unlucky. Could be here. Oh my gosh. It's not here, is it? No, it's not. It's not. No, it can't be. Huh. So it must have been straight. Kind of unlucky on the draw there. That's all right. Gold there. Gold here. Where's more gold? There you are. I gotta learn to hot swap better. Okay. Then this 56. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it is straightforward. But it's still gonna be under a minute and a half at least. 31. How am I at? 36 with 31. Then. Okay, we got a crow. Dang, this is a bit. Yeah, this one was tough. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that should be enough. 98? Okay. Just some gold somewhere. From... I don't want... I'm not doing it from those. I just want it from an enemy. Am I going the wrong way? I think we're going the wrong way. Gosh dang it. This isn't going to have any gold, is it? No. Okay, well. Good enough. I don't need them all. I'll take this instead. Alright, yeah. Slower one for sure. Wait, where was my home base? It is back here? Yeah. We're doing a speed run. I know what you would do to Noodles. Yeah. Been around long enough to know. Oh, well. That's fine. Yeah, it's much slower. Much slower. Dang. Increase your speed. You must be faster. You are too slow. Think. We'll get there, okay? I think there's a couple things. One, if I happen to spawn with the extractor close enough, that's a big boost. And then second, if I get double X gold, that's of course a really big boost as well. Okay, we didn't spawn inside the crate this time, thank goodness. But it is kind of random. I should try to find... Maybe I'll inevitably going to have to push all of it back both ways to give myself extra space here, so I don't keep spawning inside crates. Unfortunate. Zuga, though, nice to have you. Nice to have you. Love to have you. All right, here we go. Pink, pink. Again. This time, with feeling. Okay. What do we have? Ah, no luck. Anyone get enough points of water because I have exactly 500 points? It's been a bit. Points for water. I mean, points for the water reminder? Does it 500 points? It's been a bit. Go down with the radiators in the elevator? True. They're definitely gonna get damaged, but maybe certain items would be a call. With the water reminder there. Thank you very, very much. Push this way. I'll drink in just a moment. Give me just a moment. I apologize. But okay. Yeah, we didn't have multiple small items I could put into a crate there, but we have these two. I'm gonna start it. Now. Yeah, start it now. Grab some stuff from here, and then is there anything else in the room? I'm gonna have to find a different room. Okay, take these, and then we've got an enemy over here, guaranteed, right? Okay, oh, this. 83. Bro didn't drop any gold. Oh! I don't even know what to think about that. You get insta-killed at any HP from that? I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, wait, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's so crazy, though. That's so crazy. Take these. We just have to get out. Drink now. Okay, okay. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, it's a bust. It's a bust on that one. All right. Okay. Fortunately, my items are lost to the wind. Oh. 83. Come on. I know there's more gold in there somewhere, but I'm not going to be able to get it here. Can't get any of that. Dang, dude. Unlucky. I guess I just didn't even realize that. I didn't know you could break at 350 HP from a freaking basic trap. It makes sense, I guess. All right. I don't need that. Wait, which way was home? It's so weird being the little guy. I need so much more stamina. I need so much more stamina and stamina recovery. It's crazy. Oh, these guys. I think that the monkey is so much faster than the cricket. I didn't remember how slow the cricket is. It's crazy. Let me see. Spam dance now. Okay. Gosh, wait, my stamina's... Okay, is there a bed or something? There's no way I'm this slow. I haven't been this slow in so long in this game. This is crazy, dude. How is the cricket? I can't believe they're so slow. Where? Okay, so back this way. Yeah. I don't even know. That's just crazy. And the small ones don't get bonuses from your rooms. Yeah. Well, I mean, the monkey's reasonably fast. But the cricket is too slow. This is ridiculous. Okay, where is home base? Where is home base? Oh my god, I'm like... what? Because I played with every single character previously. Every single one of these guys, I was doing like a challenge of trying to win with all three. But this is so slow. Wait, where's all my gold? Oh, my gold's in the other body. Can I please get a monkey or something? There's got to be something down here. Wait, this is the wrong way too? Which way am I going? I might just hard reset. This is an unbearable character to play as. What is going on with this character? Is it glitched or something? Am I slower than I should be? Okay, let's wait for my stamina recovery. It's crazy. Bernie has those heavy flamethrowers slowing it down. Is he slower than the ram too? Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I swear I came from this side. Where's my exit? He's slow. He's so slow. It's crazy. Okay. I don't even know what to do. I swear I came from this way, so why is my exit not here? Okay. Oh, dude. I'm here. I see no one right in the chat. Oh, so my chats don't, like, you can see it on the screen. They're in different platforms, primarily. Okay. I didn't go this way, but I just don't know where I was supposed to go at. Okay. Okay, buddy. I didn't come from this way, but I've gone the way that I've come, and that's not where I was. So I'm just going down a random hallway now. Because gosh dang it, Bernie. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna make all my crickets suffer for this existence of how slow this cricket is. I might go home and break them all. Like, it's crazy, dude. Okay, take me home. Take me home. We got. Where's the platforms? I'm on Plateform. I'm on Twitch primarily, but I'm also on YouTube. Usually with YouTube it does a little better, but lately it's been pretty slow. Up we go. Okay. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna die again. I think I'm gonna lose my progress because of that gosh dang trap. Okay, let them. Yeah. So frustrated, man. Let there be maybe a creature down here. Uh, nope, nothing on that table. Unlucky. Table up here, maybe? No. One more chance. It's a long hallway. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, I wasn't equipped. Honestly, if it would be like any other creature, I hate the cricket so much. I hate the cricket. I can't believe how bad the cricket is. Because I played on all three and I thought the cricket might have been sort of okay. Maybe that's why I swapped off the cricket without, like, I wasn't consciously aware of the cricket being so miserable. I played using the ram and the monkey and I thought, we'll just do one of each. And then it turns out the cricket is just the worst. Like, that's so bad, man. Oh my god, like, it feels so bad to move with the cricket. Okay. I think they gotta undebuff the cricket a little bit maybe. Just a little tweak to the cricket would be good. He is fast. Which one? Oh, the monkey. Yeah, the monkey's quick, and the ram is quick. I thought the monkey was super fast and the ram would be like super average. I didn't imagine that the cricket would be slower than the ram because the ram's already somewhat slow, but it's it's fast enough. I didn't realize the gosh dang cricket would be. Oh my god. All right. Get these two, and then I'll get my other thing back. Let's see where it is. Okay. Dang it. Well, you know what? We got our sub. Do this and then this. We got our sub minute. Ever attacked with the ram? Have you ever attacked with the ram? Yeah. The ram is so fun. The ram is genuinely so fun. Do you have any crickets in here? There he is. You get punished. The sins of the brother, or whatever. You too. I don't want to. I'll leave my crickets that are on their shelves, but I'm not taking any other crickets because I'm never. I hate crickets. That's crazy, man. Okay, so hold on. But I'll leave this one alive because this one's so happy all the time with the balls. So I gotta leave him in there a little bit. Okay, 2 snipers and this. But I'm gonna have to. Dang it. That's tough. Supposed to punish them by customizing them to look like butts. maybe another one of the crickets. Okay, maybe the crickets. But at least a couple of them had to fall for it. You know. Let's see. There has to be some repercussions for the actions of the crickets of days past. Let me see. So, okay. I mean, level 1. I bet you could do level 1 in no time. I bet you could do level 1 in such a short span of time, especially if we get 2x. Let's see. I should have brought a monkey with me, but there's no traps in level 1, right? Yeah. I think you only need, what, 30? I just have 1 item and I get back out. Let's find out. Okay. Go. We need a purple. It's a white. Unlikely. Oh. That might be... Oh, got damaged. Okay. There. Oh, I didn't bring the things with me. It's enough. Oh my gosh. Like, that's so crazy. That's just so crazy. Oh, it's 40? It's normally 30. Oh, unlucky. All right, well, that's all right. You can grab land. Because I think you get 1 item that's strong enough. And you're just out. But of course it doesn't count to level 1. And then that would be... That would be 48. Yeah, that would be a bit excessive. I wouldn't count that, but level 1, yeah, it has to be at least 100 gold for sure. Beating your time. Do you want to update them? No. Okay. Spider incoming. Yeah, spider. The head crabs are actually pretty spooky. Spiders are not too big, although spiders are annoying because if you go over them with something, it like tips it over when they're not even really there, because as soon as they spawn, their entity exists above the spider spot in the size of the spider. And so, yeah, it like tips it where it doesn't look like it should, but it does. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... it's tough, but yeah, I'm gonna have to move all these back as far as they can go so I stop spawning inside them. Well, for them to be even, I'm gonna push it back like this, and then you can sit on. Yeah, that's my best bet. It's not too hard, actually. It's not too bad. Good. Aren't they ants, not crickets? Oh yeah, fire ants. I always call them the cricket because that's how I saw them first, but doesn't make sense. That way I can put these back. I don't know how far I should put them. Say like this far. Yo, what are you? Bro. Yeah, I can see why people were concerned with them going upstairs and breaking all my stuff, because that They are rough. Okay, move you forward. I don't know what I can do to stop them, though. Like, you could wedge them somewhere, but they'll just respawn later. That wouldn't really work. Move you back. This in. Oh, pardon. Okay, okay. There we go. The monkey upstairs dancing forever. All right, let's see. You have a gun? Yeah. This game is, it's much more combat focused than other extraction looters, for sure. Let's see, here. Rotation if I could, there we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Go in there. And set. Come on, all the pressure, all the pressure. There we go. Then you as well. There we go. That in place, this in place, this in place. It's not perfect, but I just need them further back so I stop spawning inside. Maybe a little bit further on these ones. There. Maybe not that. Maybe a little bit closer. Oh. I wonder, do they have a feedback section on the Discord for the game? I feel like there's certain things that I would love to point out a little bit here, because this shouldn't be necessary. Like, once I've built this in, this should be fine, but it isn't fine because when you spawn in, you sometimes just spawn in outside. Yeah, the little guy's walking around are a problem. Want to see the nail gun? Oh, yeah, you'll get more over time. It's just at the start. You only have access to so many. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. So, like, one thing you can do is that you can upgrade the shop, which will give you more options. And that's really the big way of getting there. That's a little better, a little better. Use the glues to glide them together. Could be a good add. Oh, make them glide together. Yeah. Lubricant. That in, and then... Okay, that's not terrible. It needs to be further back so I stop spawning wrong. This one I could do without having to move the back line at least, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, just this far back, maybe. And then hopefully... I might spawn inside the signs, I'm not sure, but... I'm assuming I'm spawning inside the crates because there's space there, so I might not be able to spawn inside the signs. That's the hope. Okay, scoot you over a little. Then you can come forward, and then you can kind of match into it. Alright. It's also perfectly in place, bro. It's fine. It'll be pretty close to perfect. Okay. Then this one. Little more. Go back. Yep. Love it. Okay. And then you. There. I feel like I was looking at the Discord trying to find the feedback section. I didn't see it, but it probably is in there somewhere. There's got to be. Because every dev Discord has feedback sections. Place this in here. Oh, come on. Hey, take it easy. Place this there, and then we place you. Ooh, bring you up. Come on, bring you up. There you go. Then push down. There we go. Not terrible, not terrible. It's a little... Oh my gosh, I really don't like this. Wait, hold up. Okay, that's better. Okay. Yeah. Don't make me readjust this, please. I don't want to. It was good. It was good as it was. That's alright. Look at chat. Okay. Hosting a fan art competition. That's kind of cool. Winning fan art will be in game. I doubt that. I use the glides to glide them together. I want to ask you to stop making the monkey dance. Oh yeah, sure. Let me do that. The monkey is the softest. I think we actually were you in the other day when you were talking about like the ram is so cute and the sounds it makes. The monkey barely makes a sound. The ram makes a much louder sound. It is so distracting. Let me pop this up. Here we go. Fan art into the game is complicated legally. What? What are we saying? I doubt that. Winning fan art will be in-game. Either said, getting fan art into a game is complicated legally. I mean, I figure if you just agree to have it in there that you've waived your rights to it. So I don't see why that would be. But maybe. Let me see. So here we go. You could, yeah, if they want, like, unless you waive your rights to it, yeah, they probably couldn't. That makes sense. Okay, so this in here and that in there. But if you were to, I would figure even just entering the competition, they would have a requirement for you to waive your rights to it if they were going to do something like that. And then it would be pretty simple. Is he in? I just put the will be in-game thing because legal says it's complicated. Or pull it. Okay, so this here. I think we're in a pretty good spot again, but okay, what level am I at right now? Level 2. Get me back down there, gosh dang it. Get me back down there. Okay, so I gotta be mindful that there are certain things that are insta-kill with no... Like, if I have 1,000 health someday, it's still not gonna matter. Just have to be mindful of that. Okay. Alright, here we go. We spawn... Oh yeah, I guess of course we're gonna spawn with this right in front of us. But until it's 100 gold requirement, these are just for the funsies. No one knows. No one will believe you. No one will believe you about what just happened. Place this in. Okay, then place this one in. Nice. Okay, 25, 40. I'd like to see some enemies pop up. Possible. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe this is enough? 15. Hold on. Go to here. 15, 25. Gosh. Nothing? Okay, 30. 30 plus that, plus this. That might be enough altogether. 30. Plus you. Where's the gold? Where's the gold? Here. 40. 98. Oh yeah, of course it's enough. What am I thinking? We're not on the high levels yet. Okay, so that would have been like 115. Not terrible. Place that. Bonk there. Come on. Get me back up. Get me back up to my spot. It does feel like 2x gold might be a somewhat of a requirement. How are we doing on these? Not bad. I should go build a monkey real fast. Monkey's fast. I like monkey. Monkey can go with me. Not terrible. Your spike root. Oh, yeah. Yes, things are good. Things are good. I appreciate you guys coming in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I've been doing a lot of building focus. Building is my #1 focus, but I do also do some kind of in-game push like this. Unfortunately, this one we don't have 2x gold, but hopefully over the course of doing things like this, I'll be able to find extractor faster. Extractor's not that way, and it doesn't seem like it's that way. Maybe it is this way. So then here, and then down. Dang. Is extractor back here? Sometimes extractor sort of spawns in behind the main base. Dang, wow, this is a weird map. Okay. Where would extractor have spawned? Not there. Not here, but we do have this. How are we at right now? 20. Contests where your X appears in our Y are pretty rare. Oh yeah, we're talking about the art thing. Okay, where did it spawn? Nope. Non-enforceable, etc. Oh, non-enforceable. Yeah, because it's like their intellectual property you're talking about with that. I see what you're saying. There might still be... Man, what the heck? Okay. Wow. Wow. Well, I didn't start the timer anyway, because it's fine. Where... but I just... Where is the extractor? Excuse you? I suppose I can get enough gold just by breaking these things, probably, at this point. Good. Good. Open. 47. Plus, I think there was another... Maybe there wasn't. Yeah, I know timer, but it was too late anyway. This one's a super flop. But, like, I forgot about it when I was going to start, and then also the extractor didn't spawn near enough. Oh, wait. What? Wait. Did I just mentally... Why was it... Wait, it was here? I must have not registered it. I don't know. I'm used to looking for it, and I just didn't even register. But we're still on those early floors, really. So So I just need enough to escape here. I need to get up to where it's at least 100 cost. Oh, negative. Wait, negative. Oh, you're right. Negative to all. Okay. All right. Well, I missed a lot there. Negative doll. I should bring that back because I do want to put that in its spot. Where did I leave the negative doll? Was it over here? I think it might have been. Yeah, right in here, surely, or somewhere nearby. Let's take a look around a little bit. I know. I'm not used to hot swapping. Okay, it's a new mechanic for me, so it's making me focus differently. Did I leave that doll? I could have sworn I would have left it here. Oh, wait, mulched it? Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I know I had it, but purpose of the negative doll. At this point, it's mostly cosmetic, and there's a place I can put it into with no downside right now because I don't like the cosmetic room. I don't really care about because I already have my cosmetics on, so like swapping off them doesn't matter. But I'll show you. I guess is it good? Well, well maybe you've been around already. Auto mod. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, because you're spamming letters. So sure. I'm not worried about that since the letters have meaning. All right. What are we at in terms of my weapon durability? It's enough for another run. Oh, look at this. Yeah, okay, it spawned me off to the side, but I didn't spawn inside the barrel. Okay, so I've pushed these back far enough. They're not very even yet, but I'll fix it later. Don't push my stuff, you creature. You'll see what happens if you do. All right, level 4. How much further before I get up to 100 gold cost? Is it level 10? Hopefully not. Kill it anyway. Here's the health room. If you just went negative enough, would you be able to loop to max integer health? I don't. Well, that's a good question. You'd have to get so many of them though, because what is it? What do you think it runs at? You know, because like, if it's 32 versus 16 versus 64, right? So I would imagine that would not be a problem, but maybe in theory, someone could. Also, how would you fit that many in the room? I can't see it. Oh well, we didn't start it, but we need to get back up to having 100 gold cost anyway. What does it cost right now? We're up to 60. Was it 10 floors? What floor am I at now, I wonder? Okay, here's extractor room. So I just need 60 to get down closer to my place. Oh, the bed is the bed's high value. I can't get that bed out of that little door. That's never happening. Each voodoo durability doll is minus 100. Are they minus 60? Oh, they're minus 100. I didn't know that. But you'd have to have... Well, I don't think so, though. I don't think... Even then... Even for... Was it 16 or 32? I forget. But... even for the right... I don't even know what you'd call them. I don't really know. I don't totally understand it. But I've played games before where as soon as you hit 999 quadrillion, it would roll over. Let's see. To negative, so noodles for the gold. Okay, yeah, I wish you could do that. That would make so much sense too. To be like if you destroy the shopkeeper, you would get some amount of gold. So why not, right? Be additive without really losing anything. There's a monster. Any monsters in here? All quiet on the western front, feels like. Here we go. Smack nose over with a ram for the funsies. Very sure. Okay, so it was this way, and then I think right. There we go. Wasn't that a purple lantern in the shop? Oh, was it? It might have been. I only need the 60. I just need enough to get closer to my 100 cost and back into the rens. There we go. Go see. That's not worth it. Why would I go see? But okay, fine. I'm close enough. Go see anyway. All right. Yeah. What? Or this is a blue one, maybe. It's blue. Yeah. Let's see. Back this one. Okay. Back we go. And then over. Here we go. Yeah. It was. Well, it was blue, but we have 2x. Oh, we have 2x here. I was thinking, yeah. I was thinking I got more gold than I was expecting there. We need to get back up to 100 cost. We're at 60 cost right now. Let me check if this is floor 6, because it might just be 10 extra per floor until you get to floor 10. Let me see. Continue. Oh, God. What? What? Why did I spawn over here this time, dude? Okay, what? Oh, wait, no. So it will get to 10 before we get to floor 10. I guess that's good to know. Why did I spawn over there this time? All right. All right. Little guy. Get him out of the way. All right. Oh, this sniper's getting low, though. Come on. Okay, so what are we at now? What's the requirement now? So it was 60. Is it 70 now on floor 6? Let me see. 2x gold. If it's 100, I could actually go for the run. It's 100. Okay, go. It's 2x gold, and I can actually go for it. Okay. Nope. Okay. It's a blue plant with a bit. Not all that I want. Wait. Wait. Okay. Good luck on gold there. Take this back. Wait, where was the extractor? This way? Here's base. Here's extractor. Yes. 6 gold. Is that enough? 35 and 28. I don't think so. Come on. Oh, it's 91. Come on. You. Under 1. Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, 50. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Dang it. What? Shut up. Shut up, bro. I got time for you right now. No. My minute run is foiled. Foiled. Gosh, dang it. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, it's like 114. Not so far off. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Wasn't expecting it to be... Wasn't expecting it to work out, but... Okay. Like, why am I spawning back here? At least I'm not getting stuck, though. At least I'm not getting stuck. That's not too bad. Okay, sniper. I gotta replenish one of my snipers. Too low. Crouch, uncrouch. If I could just have the enemy spawn right in front of me. If I could just have the enemy, like... Because I could probably shoot one and get 40. Like, every once in a while, there's always a chance when you destroy an enemy that they give you more gold. So 1 gold is worth 10, generally, here. And if they drop... I think they drop, like, 3 to 4. Possible. Spam box tower.
As intended.
I'm glad you're liking box tower. It's a bit more of an obscure one, but I appreciate your joy. All right. 1, 2, saw blade. Up, crouch. Here we go. Level 6, but now we know that from now on, we're on the level 10s. So, reset that. Yo, Lulu. Got to see you sticking around. Let me see here. Come on. Nah. Oh, fuse empty. Fuse empty. I don't know. I mean, I'll start the timer, but let's see how fast we can do a fuse empty room. Might be kind of interesting to see. I'm going to have to go find the fuse. Wait. Which way is the circus? Might be a fuse in there. Oh, I got the wrong way. All right, fine. Come on. Look at these glitches. All right. I think they're glitches anyway. Nothing in... Yeah, this isn't going to be it. Fuse has to be in a room that's special. Okay. Here's the extractor. Not a bad place to be, I suppose. Up there. It's not going to be in the boss room. We have purples here. Come on, trap room. Dang. Okay, so back the way I came is where I can find the extractor. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, which way actually was the clown music? Ah, here it is. Oh, well, maybe. Wait. Dang, okay. Does this room even give me a reward like that, though? Can work. Come on. Oh, here. Gosh, wow. Yep, there it is. How am I doing? 20 gold. Let's do this. Okay. Here's the water reminder there, very much. Thank you, Vetrez. Okay. Swing us around to here. Then this way, then this way. Then it's to the right. Over here is the extractor. Water. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For fuse percent, it's kind of crazy. Because finding the fuse itself, you have to be pretty lucky. More so than just finding the extractor. Oh, gosh dang it. It's this way. All right. So a nearby room. Water. Okay. My gold amount right now, 48. My goodness. My goodness. Really, there's... Oh, there we go. Some purple somewhere. Are you in? Oh. Oh. Ooh. We've gotten 1 sub-minute just barely today. Is that enough? 15. 15 for a purple? Wasn't even damaged. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Does it make sense maybe to go into here? Could this ever work? Over the time now? Yeah, it was a super nightmare with that. Okay, that didn't work. Sometimes you can go in there and find some junk, but... Okay, here. 15 gold from that purple is so wild. Bring this in. Ball. More ball for the cricket. The gold here, 63 plus this. Let's work on there. Yeah, true. My bin isn't full. It's not overflow. I love hot swapping snipers. It actually feels so satisfying. Well, yeah, it's just a long time, so we can go with the boss. We can go take care of the boss real fast. Here we go. Dang, I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Might find something, maybe. Purple ball, at least. I don't have a ton of those yet. Ever try flying out of the map in this room? The tough thing is I don't want to, like, disappear out of the map. Like, hey, buddy. Put him out of their misery. Oh. Ow! Ow! Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, I could try. I might lose it all, but I guess it's not a big deal. We could try. Okay, let's find out what flight in this room will do for us. Hold on. It's a good question. Hold on. Let's just do some simple barrel flight. It's very controlled. Controlled flight over the destroyed town here. Let's see. Don't. Oh. All right, here we go. Puppies. Let's just see. Let's just see if I build another barrel out here. Sure. Wait, can I build here anywhere? There we go. Oh, okay. Well, it seems like there is a floor. It's just... Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay. I can see everything. Oh, I can actually see everything. What's that? Wait, what is that? Okay. So these are the outer walls of the different parts of the base. Wait, that's upstairs. Wait, the elevator actually goes to a place. This is really how it is. Wait. Let me think. Is there something I could do? I just crouched. I got a little further up. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. Is there something that I could do? Let's try to go up that way. Hold on. Oh, not enough scraps? Where's my barrel? Where'd I leave you? Did I break it? I might have broke it. Give me that scrap. Yeah. Come on. Gosh dang it. Give me this. 50? Is 50 enough for a barrel? Yeah, it is. So maybe we try up there. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's try up there. Maybe there's a way I can get up top. Ow. What is wrong with you? Okay. Kind of weird. My barrel's getting temperamental a little bit. That was weird. All right. Well, I've got enough scrap. It's fine. Weird temperamental barrels. What can I say? Come on. We have enough scrap. Up we go. Let's see what happens if I touch the ceiling. How about the roof? Let's see it. They did think of that. They did think of that, perhaps. Well, we know the edges are not super safe. So I could try... Oh my gosh. I could try... I guess. Okay, I don't know if I have gold. I don't have enough scrap. Give me this, give me this. Give me a little more, Okay. I could try scanning the outer edges of this to see if there's anywhere it's not messed up, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We got what we wanted. I got the ball. I got ball. Bring it home. Wow, it sure takes a while to get the fuse places. All right, where did I leave the crate? I'm sure there's a crate somewhere in here. I knew barrels were the enemy since that blue one, paralyzed dwarf. I don't know if I have the one. Okay. Wait, where's my saw blade? Under there. We're bringing you home. Your value, untold value. I must have it. I must have it for my collection. Except that's actually what I'm doing right now, which is crazy. Because I say I must have it for my collection like I would say about anything in this kind of a game, but actually I am collecting them, and I have a crate full. Well, not that full of the legendary ones, though. I really should get more. Go this way. Which way is the home base at? I think it's the right. I think it's that way. Yeah, it is. Out of here, bro. Good. 8 minutes for a fuse. Fuse rooms are terrible news. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, fuse. There you go. I can take this with me. Toss you back out. Here, you can keep it. All right. And... we have... Time it is. 9 minutes. 9 minutes for a fuse room. What the heck? What the heck is up with this guy? Let's see. Let's see how this went. There I go. There I go off in the weird edges of the existence. 1,000. Okay, so sniper this 7 minutes or seven levels. I could try it. Like, I've only got it one time. Let's see if I can do under a minute again. I was thinking we got it pretty quick, so I was thinking maybe, but to be fair, I do think 2x. Okay, 2x with lucky find. Oh my gosh, this is the best possible opportunity I have. Might be here. 2x lucky find is. Oh, but it's this map. Let's see how we get if we get lucky on this. We go this way. That there. Come on, 2x lucky find. We go this way. Could have looked and seen if there were any purples on the way there, but hopefully this is the way. Oh crap, I didn't start my time. Wait, my time didn't start even when I pressed the button? All right, well, I guess what can you do? Yeah, this is gonna be a slower one anyway because I didn't find purples with the 2x lucky find. That's the whole point of. Okay, here it is. Like, this on its own genuinely might be enough. But it's too late, it's too late. Bringing the ball down with us? Bringing the ball... Oh yeah, maybe I did. Did I forget it in the lift? Might have. Or forget in my hand, yeah, true. What's that worth? 37, no, it's not enough. And this is so far... Unfortunately, this room is so far away from everything. This map is kind of unfortunate for speedrunning because it's like everything decides to be a hallway. Let's see what we got. 22 plus the 60, 70 something, not far off. And then in theory, you get one more kill here. 96, my goodness. 2x and lucky find is so crazy. Although, yeah, we didn't really find, unfortunately, as much because it's this map. We just take this and this should be enough. Yep, 101. 101, 101, 101. And then bring it back. And we're here. Man. Yeah, the dream would be 2x lucky find with the elevator or the excavator right in front of the spawn. Would be just insane, but okay. Bonk. All right, back up. Back up we go. Yeah, I gotta put that ball back in. I gotta put that ball back. Return the ball from whence it came. 4. You go ball. I thought by moving all these I would make it so I didn't spawn like inside crates, but by moving all of them I think I made it so I just spawn anywhere in the room that like it just doesn't matter anymore. I just spawn wherever I want to now, or wherever it chooses me to. Why? I wonder what the coding is like to make it so I just, because I feel like normally I was spawning somewhat in front of the elevator before, but just something about, maybe it's because I have the sign and this here, so this might be the prime location. So it's like, oh, I can't go there, and it just kind of shifts around, and sometimes it wiggles all the way to the back. I don't know, crazy. All right, sniper, sniper, and then in. The water is very empty, or fairly empty. I gotta get more water. Soon, perhaps next, between the next. Ball is in its container. Okay, 2x lucky find. Again, this is the perfect one, but this time I start my timer at the right time. Come on. Please. Please find the excavator right away. Here, yes. Well, maybe not. Nope, hold on. Okay, this is this. Any purples? No. Yes, this is the spot. Go this way. 14 seconds. Come on, purple. Come on, purple. Blues. Crate is too expensive. Okay. Well, maybe an ant. Finally. Where's my sniper? All right. Where can we... Oh my gosh, my stamina. I need more stamina. I gotta invest in some stamina upgrades. We're gonna start that now. Oh my god, my stamina. Okay. And then... We have bird as well. Might be enough, because that should still be going, yeah. Double value, maybe, maybe. And then last few. Gold. Where's the other gold? I don't know where it went. Is that 97? Come on, one enemy on the way back. Ah, it's gonna be more than a minute though. Wait, where am I? Where am I now? I don't know. Okay. Let's go this way. Got a ton of sprint speed and regen. Yeah, I gotta get crazy sprint speed. I've barely upgraded any of that type of stuff. Wait. Wait. So this way? Yeah, I bet you just zip around. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe worth it to just pour a little bit of something into the sprint speed real fast and see what it gives me, because I haven't upgraded it almost at all. It'd be pretty easy to get it pretty high up. Wait, is it 105 gold required here? It shouldn't be. It's not. Didn't I have over 100? I swear I had 101. Alright. Nice. Is it not only 100? Is it just random? Weird. Alright, sending to service. Good. And then... Yeah, why don't I throw... Yeah, because I swore I had 101, but maybe I just miscounted. Maybe I had 97 and was counting on destroying an enemy on the way back. That probably was what it was. Appreciate that input, Doug. No, you're probably right. Then I want to go... Okay. Yeah. I want to go and just throw a little bit into here to see if this will boost me and just how much it will. I suppose... Wait, which room is it for sprint speed? Stamina regen. I think I've got okay stamina regen. Max stamina and sprint speed would be good. So this room, for the time being, what we're going to do is this is going to be the power corner. And I'm going to do the core. Go like this. So my plan will be... Yeah, we're going to do this. So one here with... Oh, but then we can't do 3. So wait, can I do it this way? Hold on. This might work. How many paintings can I fit side by side here? What I need is 3. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough space for that though. A little bit long. How much would 2 give me? 1, 2, 3. That might be fine. Yeah. And then we just put this in front. Okay. Like so. You're gonna be a little bit off from where I want you to be, but okay. Place. Where's this? Pull you back. Okay, we'll make a few rows here. I also think I just need you to be lined up there. Much better. Painting. Fortunately, yeah, this is a bit tougher because there's space for them to fall backwards now, which there wouldn't normally be, but that's all right. Place there. How much all in all do I want for this? A little bit. A little bit extra. Big paintings with the small paintings, and then I'm gonna need cogs real fast as well. Okay, I'll put you here. Is this, yeah, all the way forward. So 3 rows. Like so. 20 at the very least. All right, gotcha. Maybe 4 rows then. And then I can put the cogs and the signs at the end. Ooh, right, of course. It'll be hard to wedge you in because of the, yeah, there we go. Okay. What? Okay, what? Hate that. Hate that. Stupid edge. Stupid. It's fine. It's fine. All right, go in. Yeah, because of this, it's not as level as it normally would be. There we go. There, in, and then there and in. Good. Then, do I want one more layer? I guess so. One more layer. One more thin layer here. 12. Big boost is going to be when I add cogs. We can do 4 layers of this. Cogs and signs will do a ton here. One here. Right, I need... Actually, wait. I should do this first. Wedging in. Nice. Go. Come on. Is it because of the window? Okay. Like this. There, and then one more. Imagine an item glitching through the floor and hitting the wonder. Oh, it'd be so sad. It'd be so sad. Yeah, the wonder. Not the wonder. Anything but the wonder. Okay. Here. Then that's our 4. Now we just need cogs and I need signs. How should I organize it? I guess we could have signs. No, the cogs are more interesting visually. So we'll do signs first. How will I do signs? How should I do them? Do them like this, I suppose. This might be fine. Can I do 3? Will 3 work? Maybe 3, maybe 2 and then 1 vertical. Okay. 2 layers flat like so, and then 1 will be vertical. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Crazy thing is, I've done this so much, like, that it's pretty natural at this point, but until you've done a ton of building with this is all a little bit weird because everything does want to fall over flat. Okay, well, I'll do this for a sec and then back off. Oh my god. Okay, well, I say all that, and yet I should probably put stabilizers, unfortunately. Okay. I've never built with signs. I should, yeah, maybe with signs. I didn't predict it'd be so uneven. Sign box time, it could be good. Oh, you know, yeah. It's like, because this is a little bit further back because it's against the window there, and so that's making it kind of more convenient. Need you to go and line, oh my god, yeah. Line up there. Yeah, it could be good to have boxes. No, well, maybe not. No, not sign box. I refuse sign box. I refuse. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, signs like that are a little more sensitive than other options, but it might be fine anyway. I should be able to set. It's just that what I should be doing is stabilizing using boxes, probably. But I don't want to do that. Signs might be less stable than other things. I've never used them like this. They do seem less stable to me. Weird. Or maybe they just don't click. Maybe it's because of the way the window is here. Can that sign around? Could it be that? You think it might be that? Try it. Let's see. What is up with this? It should just sit flat. I think it's the window. I think the window must have different collision there. Well, I can do two layers of signs, maybe. Same with small paintings. Why is small paintings like that? This here? Same with small paintings. Small paintings turned around is better because... Why? All right, let's go furniture. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Or if you have a reasoning, maybe I'll consider. Oh yeah, I think maybe 2 layers of signs. For whatever reason, the signs, maybe because of the window here, are not setting quite right. But I could put cogs on top, potentially. That would be nice, if it's an option, but I don't know for sure if it will be. We'll see how it all fits. Yeah, 2 layers of signs seems like no biggie, but 3 layers seems like it would need stabilization for it, and I don't really want to put that in. I'm just trying to do a real quick build here. So I will not get that if I can avoid it. Place. Place. Why would you do them turned around? And the signs around. Let me scoot this over. Place, and then one more here. Okay. Be 4 layers at least if I can. If I want to finish the build, what I'll do probably is place them along the side there, like a vertical sign set on the side here, and then place more up higher using stabilizers. But I don't know if I will bother with that or not. What's my floor level right now? 15. Okay, I'm gonna need cogs as well to really make it work. And maybe I can place them up right on top of the signs, which might look pretty cool. Huh. Oh, this sign is just far out. I was like, why is that? Correct. There we go. All right, then this. Let's see if this will work. How does this look? Okay, I like it. And that actually sits. So unlike the signs, for whatever reason, this does sit up fine like that. Good. You know what? It lines up okay too. Lines up all right. Floor level 16. Each one of these should be getting a pretty big boost because it's got every variety of thing that boosts it near it. Yo, what fell? Oh, the sign. Oh, this. Huh? Oh, the signs. Maybe I should stabilize that. Maybe I'm trying to move too quick and loose. Fine. The signs back. And then we need to do furniture, crate. A couple crates here might save the day. Too fast and loose with it. I understand, game. I understand. Place this here. Considering sending in a ticket to ask them to fix the size of some constructs because my base kept falling apart. Which ones? You're saying that, oh, maybe the paintings if they're backwards or certain things if they're backwards don't have a certain size issue. All right, let me bring this up. And then we slide it in and back. Go chill. Go chill. There we go. And then sign. All right, this one's gonna be kind of careful with, I suppose. Try to slide it in without messing up this temperamental thing above it. Move this back. Yep. Slide you in. Nice. Wait, what? That's the wrong height. You're not on correctly. Okay. Up, forward. What are you doing, bud? And down. And then up, around, and on. So now it should work because now they'll be kind of kept in place as long as I keep that wedged in properly. And I can place each on top. Okay. Rotation and in place. Oh, are these wider? No, they can't be wider, can they? There. Are these wider than signs? That's a new thing for me. Okay. So if I can fit one more on each, that'd be good. Ideally. Wait, what? No, it's just not against the window correctly. Getting messed up by this window a lot. Yeah, the windows got me all screwed up. Interesting. Rotation, wedge you into place if I can. Gosh dang it. There we go. Okay. If you have a few paintings or even gears placed next to each other, you'll notice the gap. Yeah, the signs unfortunately don't fit correct. Weirdly, I feel like the cogs generally fit okay, but the signs really don't. Okay. I can probably get away with it, but I think maybe 2 of these here might be my limit. Getting away with things. Don't love that. And we push you in just a little. Nope, that's not what I grabbed. There. Then, yeah, if I had one more sign in place, I could fit one more here. Maybe I try for that. One more layer of signs. That way I've got the 3. Okay, let's see. Because I think I'd like it better to have at least 3 there. Yeah, I guess I should. It's okay to do paintings with paintings, although these paintings for some reason are not correct. But it's because things just kept getting bounced around. But it's not good to have signs, like cogwheels with signs. I guess just doesn't work. Unfortunate. Okay. Over here. In the future, I will know that. Which is maybe why, I guess maybe that's why. Well, I know it's not why people use the signs inside bins. It's just because that's easier to do. But I feel like a bummer. A bummer that it's not only easier to do, but also maybe more practical. I guess you probably could make a whole layer of signs. Then those signs were falling over. I don't know if it's because of the window or if signs can't really stay up as well as the other decor. They stay up okay for 2 layers, but it feels like the 3rd layer you're just kind of out of luck. Okay. Out of luck. Let's place you there and then wedge you in with myself this time. And then replace all of the bins. Okay, feels good. And this one here. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. Okay. Down, please. Why are you not lowering? Okay, yeah, there's something different about signs for sure. They don't work right. It's not like it should just click in. All right, well, compared to the paintings, I mean, they have like more nubs and stuff on them than paintings do. Yeah, cog art and paintings have perfectly straight hitboxes, but the signs have the little bolts on either side. Yeah. They're not quite right. Okay. Pick this one up, but we can get one more. One more. Because I have one more layer of sign, I get one more layer of this. And then place you. Okay. And then it makes me kind of tempted to just do a whole layer of cog above. What really confuses me is that you have the small paintings placed face up and put them on top of each other. The gap doesn't exist, but having them facing up makes the pile unstable. Facing up? I don't know what you mean. Confuses me is that you have these small paintings placed face up. Placed face up. So let me show you a different build that I made. Where it all went well. So first I did this, which I thought was kind of nice. You're saying to have them placed, I guess, flat. I don't know if face up exactly makes sense to me, but like flatten them. You could do, but you don't have to. And I don't really know if it would benefit you much, especially like, for example, I think it could make sense to have a couple layers of signs flat on the ground, something like that. But back again, excuse me. What are you talking about? Right. Banned? You got banned from something? Being banned for no reason. From what? Okay, but where'd you get banned from? But okay, so like if you were to have stuff flat here, you could have it up to a certain point, but there's a point where it wouldn't be worthwhile based on like carpet. If you're trying to do carpet based, which is what I think a lot of people are doing. So like in that room, I don't really care. I'm just trying to get a few levels. But in this room, if you want, you can have like carpet place, and then you can have all these each individual one will get the advantage. It doesn't make sense to do much flat there, but a little flat does make sense up until because it's got a radius to it. From fur. It's fur. F-I-R. Fur. Okay, but I should have put honestly, I should have put a carpet under this, but from fur biome. What's fur? Let me go here. And then over this one. And then place this here. And then place this here. Yeah, I should have put one under, but it's all right. I want to test out the sign floor since it's space efficient compared to the carpets. Well, I think the carpet. Yeah, you can search him up on Twitch. Maybe later. I mean, I don't care about this. It sounds like interpersonal drama a little bit. But that sucks. I mean, yeah, it sucks to get banned from places. They go here. I wonder, like, I think people ban for all kinds of different reasons. Personally, I'm pretty loose with things, but I suppose someone could do for any reason. But you've been pretty chill here, so I'm not super worried about it. We got paintings there. We've got those. I guess maybe more big paintings, and then we have cogs. We have these. I might just leave the signs in the middle, but switch to using cogs and things. And I might also place down a carpet. I do want to. Oh, here's something that I wanted to test. Woo! Oh, that's just not what I grabbed, bro. That is just simply not what I. Okay, it's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't care, bro. Get rid of that stuff. I'm done with it now. I'm done with having this stuff over here now. It's just too much. I can't. You go in here. Okay. Let's see. I can't deal with all that. I can't deal with all that. I can't deal with all that. It's just so in the way. All right. Now I'm gonna place down a carpet here. What I wanted to test was whether or not. Hold on, where is the carpet? Whether or not, like, so I know there's a certain amount of space. Like, so you see here, all the signs there are getting buffed, but the cogs above them aren't buffed unless it's at least this high. So it might make sense to do flat all the way up to a point and then flip to its side. But it's actually got like so much height on it that I feel like maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Well, let me grab this. It didn't even destroy the carpet. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I do wish I could put it under. Wait, I can put it under. That's crazy. You can just put it under like that. And only for just this little segment, it's already at 30 something. That's pretty good. Like that. I do like that you can just place it like that. That's actually so convenient. Okay. Yeah, I can't with all this. Big influence in the streaming community. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely. I remember when I was earlier into streaming, maybe 3 years ago, something like that. I had talked about another creator, another streamer, and I was bummed about the way that they were influencing their community and the streaming community as a whole. And I talked about it publicly, and then someone came in. Okay, dude. I can't handle it right now. Someone came in and why? I think signs upright are the only ones that I will never be with again. They're so bad. It's crazy. But anyway, so I talked about it publicly, and then someone came in and they were like, let them live their life or whatever. Like, let them do their thing, you do your thing, and then they left and never came back. And I was like, okay. So I don't really, in terms of streamer drama stuff, I don't entertain that stuff just because if I were to, for any reason, people would not respond well to it, which I can understand. Sign crate. Yeah. Well, I think flattened sign would also be viable, maybe. But just the just doesn't seem. I mean, there might be ways that I could use signs that might work. Like I might work with them again at some point, but that was crazy. Like just for touching like that should never happen like that. That's crazy. Anyway, it's fine. I'm just getting rattled. Rattled by this just not working over and over again. I don't know. Should I get rid of the signs? Try to leave them. It just blew up. You know what? You know what it might be is that maybe signs. Maybe it's not the crate that allows things to shrink down, but it's actually signs that have broken collision. Let me test that. Like if I put this here, and I put this here, and if I stack a few of them onto a wall and I press them, do they wiggle? Or and close in? Back again. Welcome back again. Let me see. Okay, so I need Lulu. Lulu. Welcome back again, Lulu. Let's see. Hold on. So like. I'm curious. I saw the sign, opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Let me see. Curious if I place this here. And then I push. That support is just a piece of paint in place. No, what I'm looking at is like, yeah, signs have broken collision. That's the issue. So I was wondering why it wiggled so much. Like normally if I were to, like if I take this and I rotate and I press on these things, They barely move. And I take off slow, they stay. But I just barely bumped this, and the whole thing practically exploded. And so I was wondering, okay, why might that happen? Because that doesn't make sense. Nothing else works like that in the game. And it's because signs have broken collision. I don't know exactly what it means for me, but when you press signs together, it's not the crate that makes them shrink. It's that signs have a coding issue or something. I don't know what it is. Like, for some reason, the only thing in the game that you can push into that endlessly shrinks into itself. Maybe it's... Oh, wait, it's like the beds. This is what people are talking about with beds. Is that the same? Hold on. Signs can stand on their own without support, just pain to place. Yeah, that's no big deal. I would love... That is nothing... No concern at all whatsoever, because I place things that are pain to place all the time. It's just that signs have a difference in the way they're coded. And I remember beds. People used to talk about how you could stack beds endlessly, and it would like shrink and shrink and shrink and shrink, like infinite beds or something. And then that's what we found when we started stacking crates full of them. Yeah. But it's I hope they fix it. I don't like it at all. I think the crate stacking thing is just so, you know, I don't want to say it. You know what I mean, though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like to build things that are creative and expressive and interesting, and I think the crate stacking thing is like the least interesting. So I try not to use it at all because I just don't like it. But the fact that signs are currently broken makes it so it's like I don't know what to do with that. I don't like it. I think it's because their base is so thin that they tend to tip because no bottom friction on their edge. Tip. Which allows them to teleport into each other like that. I don't know. It seems like they must just not have very firm edges is what, you know, but I don't know enough about coding. Maybe it makes sense. Haven't tried the bed stacking since I had a tower of them fly across my HP room into the training hall and destroy it. Yeah. That sounds really dangerous. I probably wouldn't build in that kind of way with this anyway, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I love it to myself because I'm so thin. Let me see. Yeah. I don't know what to think of this. I guess it's not like I don't want to build with signs in that way, but if signs have this problem, maybe there's not much other choice right now. Or I just don't build with signs at all. Don't know what to think of this. I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. Got banned at my first account I even made from. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not concerned about it. Okay. That's tough. I don't know. This is why I need to check the Discord and see if there's like a reporting thing or something, because I just can't. Maybe if they had load-bearing text on each sign. I don't know if that would. I'm not so sure about that. 3. Okay, I think. What can I do? I guess what I could do is I could have signs be something that I place on top. As long as there's no weight on the signs, it'd be fine. Here's most of the crates stance, but I think if crates were used in a non-crate way, it could be aesthetically pleasing and unique. Yeah, well, I like crates. I don't have an issue with crates. I just have an issue with the idea that the only way for signs to work is to wedge them into crates so that they don't break everything around them. Like, I don't like signs being unstable like that. I think they should have firm edges like everything else in the game. I don't know. Maybe that's like I feel like it's nothing to do with like anything but that. But let me see. What? So should I take them out? Yeah, I think I have to take them out. So I was wondering why it just wasn't working. Like I've done this so many times with different things, but because signs are not code, right? Or something. I don't know exactly what it would be. Should do cogs in the ceiling as well. Yeah, cogs. But I feel like it's got to be like cogs are fine. Everything else is stable in the game, so I can do cogs, but I just can't do signs. Scoot these out. I'll put signs on the top and stack them on the top so they just have no weight on them. It'll be okay. But okay, break you all down. But yeah, I hear what you're saying about this first situation, but I just yeah, I would not worry about it. It's just some random string. I would not. But yeah, whatever. Actually, I'm not going to advise you on it. Good luck. I'm going to place this stuff down. Okay. Best of luck is what I would say instead of advising. That. Place this down. And then wedge it into place. There we go. Can we make the ceiling out of signs instead? Yeah, the ceiling. Yeah. That might be a good bet. The ceiling out of signs and then just like kind of stack it on top. Okay. That could work. Man, it's such a bummer, dude. I I really wanted the signs. I really want, like, I like being good at building, man. I pride myself in it. I wish they worked correctly. Place. Why are you not sitting? But also the window. In this spot, the window is rough. Oh wait, paintings fall. Yeah, paintings fell earlier because of the window and the window. Yes, the window. I should have built 3 paintings on the bottom and then 2 paintings above, so that they would be in place of the window here instead. Because the window opening, there's just this little space that I don't want. It allows things to not really be set right. Make the ceiling out of signs instead. Yes, 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 yes. Yo, appreciate that. Kitty cat. Kitty Kami, thanks so much for the Prime sub. It means a lot. It goes a long way. Thank you very much. Helps the channel out a great deal. And me. Scoot in here. And set. That's not bad. Okay. Now... don't worry, someday when you hit the sprint key, you'll instantly be on the other side of the map. True, 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 true. I wonder if sprint speed will mean that I might knock into things and break them that I don't want to, but I'm not sure. It might be fine. Might work fine. Let me see. I'm curious about that. Like if you have higher sprint speed, do you then also have higher momentum when you hit things? Because that might be a little scary for me. But maybe it doesn't matter. Although well, yeah, maybe. Yes. Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow, Kitty. Appreciate that very much. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Let me place these in. Place you over here. Okay. Good. I might make a new rule just not to bring drama from other streams in here. Like, I just don't want to think about it, you know? Let me see. Up and then rotation. Oh, I had the ability to do exclamation point note. I don't know who, I think maybe just moderators can do it now, but I worked, honestly, before the stream started, I was working for 2 hours. I worked for 2 hours straight. I think it was 2.5 hours on trying to make it so that like, people could do exclamation point note and it would go into a separate, yeah, I think it must just be for moderators maybe for now. But so if I use stream elements and I made it so that that would allow a note to be sent into a separate file, like a text file, or sent into a Trello or something like that. And I spent a good amount of time on it, and unfortunately, I couldn't figure it out in the time. Is what it is. But I made it so that moderators at least can, like, if I'm like, oh, can I like note this down so I remember it later, and do that. So like as an example, it would look like you had the right idea at the exclamation point, but it I haven't. I think right now it's just moderators. Maybe I could make it so it's anybody. It probably would be okay if it was anybody, honestly. Because if someone were trying to take advantage of it, I could just boot them. And I doubt most people would. But I'm working on it. So it would be something like this. And then I would say add rule not to bring in drama from other streams. Like that. And then it should say that. And then it says note added. And although it's not really saving somewhere, I can then look specifically for like rewards or pay-ins that require just basically look for exactly that, and I'll see each note from that day. Eventually, I want to make it so it will auto go into a Trello or into a Google Sheets or something. But I tried using Form Grid or Grid Form, I think, and I tried using I tried 4 different websites to see if they could make it work. But the problem is that there's some type of problem where Stream Elements is trying to send it to them, and there's like 2 different ways that you can send something. You can do like a GET, or you can do like a post or something like that. And so anyway, there's some issue where when Streamladder would send it, or Stream Elements would send it to them, they would send some type of response and expect like kind of a back and forth, and they wouldn't get it. And so I went through I was just looking, but it would be good to have. Keep being awesome. I appreciate you. Usually running into stuff only damages it if you ram it. Well, my concern is less so the damage and more so that it might topple things, because like I'm creating builds that are extremely sensitive. And so if I were to run into this and even just nudge it a nanometer, the entire thing would collapse. And so I want to make sure that I'm not doing that. Yeah, in the base. Yeah, exactly. What's the name of the note add-on? Well, right now I'm just using Stream Elements, which allows you to create custom chat commands. And so I'm doing exclamation point note and then saying what I wanted to say. And then it's it's going through, well, normally it would go through a whole chain of things to spit out, like to send something to some other website that would then whatever, but because it's like a sort of botted activity and there's a lot of protections against that exist on those websites, none of the 4 would work. It's like, oh gosh dang it, really? Would have been good, but what can you do? Yeah, I'm a little concerned about my base in terms of sprint speed, but we'll be careful, I suppose, while we're in the base. Just won't sprint while I'm near certain things. Take a look into a solution. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you see one, definitely let me know. No pressure, but I do appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, there's, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier to you, Zephyros, but there's a lot of, like, the ideas that I'm having are going to require, no, I mean, that is just a little technical one, but there's other ideas, like, so here's one thing. There are ways to, I don't know if I want to spoil too much. There's like, I have one idea that I'm working a lot on in terms of this game. 2 other ideas that are similar to it that I think I'll be able to get to, I'm kind of preparing for generally. And then, actually, I don't know if I want to sign it. I'll leave it there for now. And then I have, okay, put this in, and then let's say we do small paintings on top of this, and then we can do big paintings and cogs next, more exclusively from there. And then there's another idea. I have a couple of ideas that are just kind of floating around. And so each of these different ideas I'm having to do before I do these streams, which these streams usually go on for, I don't know, usually go on for 8 hours, sometimes 10 hours, whatever. So outside of just these streams, I've got that going on, and that's taking me another couple hours, 2-3 hours, whatever it is. And then if I come up with something like, oh, I want the note command, and I spent 2 hours on doing that, it's like there's just not that much time in the day. And so I'm trying to organize them. I'll have to note them all down, but also it's a lot to kind of keep to myself. So I might like tell you about it, or have like a crew that I kind of tell about it, without it being super public, but being semi-public, like, because I feel like there are people in my regular community that might not, I don't know, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know if I don't know how much it matters. Like, it is good to announce things. Like, I'll think about exactly when I want to announce the more major thing, but then I don't want to announce it before I have every single component of it sorted. At least a little bit, right? Yeah. All right. Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you. Okay, there we go. It's this. Okay, but how am I doing here? So, big paintings, the small paintings. The next thing above the big paintings could be, let me think about how this makes sense. Maybe what would fit best here? I could do cogs and small paintings on top of that, maybe? That seems like it would work. Or maybe signs attached to the ceiling or stacked. This would be the sign placement. I think so. Okay. This could maybe work. But all I really need with sprint speed is just some... Well, if I had 200, 300, 400% sprint speed, does that seems... You get 10% sprint speed every level? That seems so high. Okay. I mean, it's good, but holy cow. That seems high. Okay. Thanks so much. Let's see. You in? All right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing the sprint speed in action. This should work well. Okay. One shot a boss with a dropkick. Really? Does speed in dropkick increase the damage? That's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, this build is a little bit high for me. Without boxes or anything to compensate. Keep it safe. But I guess everything is so stable. That's the thing, is like, that's why I was so frustrated earlier, was because I was using all those signs and I was like, this just isn't how it should feel, and I know I can do this. Like, I've done this before. This is so, like, see how stable it is. Oof, that's a little less stable. But that's still. Good. Let me see. You want to believe it would? Yeah. More and more speed would mean more damage. Huh. Like off a little, isn't it? What? Wait. Does it seem like it's a bit off? Let me try pulling this back. Hold on. Let me take a little closer look here. That's all pretty level. Oh, it's because of the window. It's because of the window. Ugh. All right, gotta be careful with that. Yeah, the window's spooky. Run here. There we go. Then, all right. So it's a little scary on that end. I just have to. This one, instead of pressing it against the back wall, I just have to kind of let it set. Mostly. Ugh, okay. Scary. There we go. All right, not bad. So we have that, and then this front part. So that's all there. This front part. What do I want to do with this? It's so not even, but let me see. The big paintings maybe on this part. Oh, what am I stepping on? The boxes. Okay. On this one. Maybe.
Water would be nice.
That should even it out. Thanks for the water reminder. Do appreciate you. Thanks, Cactus. My water's very low. Okay. Still enough for a solid drink. Have to get some more soon. Come on, let's see. Big painting. So 2 big paintings here. Not bad. Yes. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, it's much better. Now I can put signs up there on top at the end. I'll have to really stabilize it though, but that'll work. And up. Yes, nice. And now up. Okay. Come on. Yes? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, we're back to the joys of creation. Okay, so that there. Then I do need the small paintings here with big paintings above. I think that would be a good call. So small paintings here. This part might get a little sketchy though, so I think keep the boxes in front. Do 3 layers, at least 3 layers. Maybe even 3 layers of boxes. Full 3 layers, not just in width but also in height. Okay, 117 freaking artifacts again. I got back down. I got back down to 50 something from like 150 last time from so many crazy builds, and we're just right back up to 170 or 117, I should say. Okay, so we have 3 up, maybe 1 more, just because the very top of these the bottom of these paintings, I want to get like wedged just enough to make sure they don't fall. I can wedge everything properly in real fast, and then I can slide in the things that I need, and then put some big paintings above as well. Okay. Rotation angle. There. Then, what do I want? Forward. Forward more. Yep. Forward. Okay. Make sure everything is even here. Even here. Good. Now, the thing that I need in here is going to be small paintings. So, wait. Okay, so 2 more small paintings in here, if I can fit them. It's going to be a little bit of a tighter space, but slide you down. Pull you back a little. Slide you the rest of the way down if I can. Oh, careful. Ooh. Okay. Kind of sensitive there. Can I grab that from here? I can. Okay. Jump, crouch. Good. Painting. Again, surely. Just carefully slide you between. Yes, okay. Come on. You can do it. Don't go sideways, actually. That'd be really bad for me. I'm realizing. It's like I'm getting caught on something. Yes, there we go, there we go. Just wiggle a little bit, wiggle a little bit. Ooh, this box is a little too far forward. Good. Yes, yes. And then, are you all the way in? I can't tell. I can't tell. It's too high up. Let me do what? What do I do? Bar stool? This one? Then jump, crouch. Close. So I need you to scooch all the way that way because this is too far in. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Up, up, crouch. Much better. Sure, it's all the way to the back. One more. Any other small paintings? There we go. Here we go. Another small painting. Rotate around, then rotate like this. See if I can't just lower you in. Okay, there, and then drop off. Oh, perfect. I did unfortunately wedge into the window a little bit on this side. But maybe, well, can I scoot this back a little? Yeah. And then just try to make it exactly right. Even Stevens with these guys. Okay. Uncrouching there was a mistake, but it's fine. That's pretty close. Make sure it's all the way back. Now, I need to press with all of them. Press. Press, press. Good. Nope. That doesn't really make any sense, does it? Now that didn't. Well, it's because, right, it's actually, I'm okay with that. It's because there's only so many big paintings up there. So you come back. Well, I'm not okay with that. Why that happened? Pull these out, hold on. Pull these out. Knock these over. It's fine. Okay. Careful on all this, but as long as I can avoid too much loss here, everything will be pretty much in the right spot. There we go. Good. Now, yeah, building this high is a little tough. My last one was very good, but this one is a little bit more haphazard. There, and then where's the other big painting? Here. Good. And then up. Let's see what we can do here. Good. And then one more big, yeah, that's why it fell, is because there wasn't a third big painting there, so it was trying to push against nothing, which tipped them forward. Like I was pushing against the top of this set of paintings, and there wasn't a third painting to land on here. This makes sense. Grab you. Okay, I would like some stuff out of my way. Here we go. All right, level 20. I've barely used up any of the space, so I could have enough to get up to at least level 40 in just this little corner if I wanted to, I think. Maybe level 30, but... Okay, one there, and then one here, and we'll have a perfect little cove. Nice. All right. Oh, and then signs on the top if I can. So that's going to require a box, large box. Scoot it out, nice. Press you forward a little bit. Then a large box here. Okay. Maybe one higher even, I don't know. I want signs. Didn't understand the game, to be honest. Yo, first opium. I will tell you about the game if you would like to know some secrets and some of just the core concept, like what makes it interesting. So the game is an extraction looter, which I'm sure is what kind of drew you to it, right? So you let me show you. Well, I'll kind of go down here. So at its core, what draws people into the game, much like Repo or Lethal Company, anything like that, games in this genre, is that you go down into your pit here, and it's getting harder to... I'm so used... So something I've done over and over again lately is that I will try to run and show people things without showing all the other craziness going on in the game, and it's getting harder and harder to do that. But, okay. So you go down the extraction, the elevator to the extraction sort of area. You pick up items that are maybe shining, like a blue or a white or a purple. So white is like common, blue is a rarer, and then purple is your legendary or your epic. So you go and you find loot down there, you take it and you put it in the extractor, and it will give you some gold. At the core of it, that's what you really need, because you need a certain amount of gold for every level in order to escape. So you go down, you pick up things, you throw an extractor, you put the gold that you gain in there, and then you leave. A lot of people, that's at the core what they're doing. But then you add in that while you're down there, you could break certain things. Like, for example, something like this. You find this on the wall, you punch it a few times, or use a hammer on it, and you grab a little bit of scrap. And then using that scrap, you can build constructs, like let's say a telephone. And this telephone at the base, like once you get back to the base of that scrap, using the gold to escape, and then using the scrap here to build, you can place this in a room, and it'll give, in this case, +6 experience. That +6 experience will go toward the level of the room here. Whatever amount of XP you gain will boost the level of the room, and each room has its own effect on the character. So, for example, this room up here gives you more stamina boost. So by having more things in here, I'm boosting the level of this and getting a certain amount more stamina. Every level up, boosting it higher. Pressing tab to check is nice. Yeah. So then, in addition to that, so earlier I showed you placing the telephone down. Let's say I were to place a telephone down, rather than just on the ground there and get 6 experience, I go ahead and go to utilities here. I place the telephone here. It gives me 11. So why is it any different? It's because there's a table that I'm putting on top of. So the table itself applies boosts to the things that are placed on top of it, depending on what that thing is. So as long as it's something that it can boost, like a telephone, a light, a plant, anything like that. And so both the table and the telephone get boosted, and so you gain more experience from it. That experience, once again, all going towards leveling up the room. So it's very much a mixture of going down and fighting enemies using different abilities, such as, I mean, the coolest one in my mind, using abilities like this, jump, click, the drop kick, to kick enemies over, bash them down, hit them apart, whatever. Getting different weapons over time that are stronger and stronger in order to take out enemies. A mixture of all of that combining in with the building and kind of placement at the base to boost up the character. You go back down, you fight more, you come back up, you place more. You gain gold as well while you're down there. Get a little extra of that, bring it to the shop and buy yourself something nice. And of course also upgrade the shop, so the shop gives you more items. So the same upgrade system is also used in that way. And ultimately, ideally, go down, fight bosses, complete missions, all that sort of thing. But yeah, that's sort of the core of the game. I am moving kind of quick now. I feel like I could get much faster, but it is cool moving this quick. So what I'd like to do, and then you start to get into the weirder part of the game. So like, yeah, thank you. I hope you'll enjoy the game. I really can't recommend it enough. I've played it so much recently, and there's so much yet that that I still haven't done. I mean, I've done some crazy things in the game at this point. Holy cow. Opium, I really appreciate that. You know, that's crazy. Thanks so much. My gosh. It really helps so much. You don't even know. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you, I hope you enjoy the game. Jeez. Let's see. Makes sense to have something like that, but I've had some instances. Oh, you're talking about, can you make sure I'm responding to that? Really appreciate Opium. Thanks so much for me and anyone else who got it. You know, if they tune in and say thank you to Opium, for me, definitely, thank you so much. But let me see here. Pressing tab to check is nice too. It would make sense. So can you make sure that I'm seeing what the whole message was? Can you? Let me try clicking on what it links to. Jeez, holy cow! Wait, did you do it again? What the heck? What the heck? Thanks so much. What the heck? That's crazy. Thank you. Genuinely, it really goes a long way. Can't tell you enough. I've been doing this for a long time, and it's never been anything like this. People coming in and enjoying what I'm doing, but something like that is crazy. Jeez, thank you. But yeah. And who got stuff? Let me see. AUS, I know, is a fellow creator that I've checked with a lot. So they might come in sometime soon and enjoy that. A lot of other people though. Thanks so much. Let me put some signs up here. What the heck? I can't handle it. What the heck? Thank you. Gosh. Mega Science got one. Yo! No more ads, Mega Science. No more ads for you. Thank you, Opium. Really appreciate it. Mega Science, you will have the ad-free listening experience and viewing experience. Crazy. Jeez. That's crazy. You're amazing. Never seen a streamer that communicate with chat like that. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. I'm trying to grow, trying to do my best, but yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. What the heck? All right. I gotta mentally reset a little bit, but that's so appreciated. And there you go. Mega Science has the ad-free experience. You can hang. It burns. I mean, nice. Without ads, how will I go on? Oh, thanks so much, really. Let me move this up here. So signs you actually can place on the ceiling. Crazy. Crazy little thing. Let me holy cow. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You scoot up here, jump, and crouch. Okay. Signs can go on ceiling. Okay, hold on. I need to place these signs up here. Because I need more space. Scooch down. No one's donated that many freaking subs so fast like that. It's crazy. Let me see here. It burns. So much power. Decor. Place like this. Wait. Place you on the wall. And scooch it in. Okay, place and press. Okay, wait. Here's like a little trick. Which I think, so building in this game, so like not only can you go and do all these different things and grow stronger, but building in the game has a lot of really cool mechanics to it too. So like going and fighting enemies, the dropkick is awesome. Every weapon is like, different weapons are awesome. Every enemy has its own unique mechanics. So I was telling my brother about this recently. Maybe it'll be a little bit of a selling point for you as well. But like if you ever played Repo or Lethal Company or, you know, Headliners or any of those kinds of games, enemies often have a gimmick. And the gimmick and the gimmick is important because enemies, each one having a gimmick means that as you go down, if you can hear for the sound cues for them and you just know when you recognize, okay, they're coming in, I need to do something to try and stop it. If you're looking out for that sort of thing, it's nice because then the more enemies that show up, the more complicated it gets. And so all the little things you learn from each individual enemy start to stack up a lot when they all show up together. In this game, it's similar to that. But if you played Repo, like two interesting mechanics that exist. One, the laser from the clown nose, where they spin in a circle and shoot a laser out. And the eyeball that goes on the ceiling that looks at you and stops you from doing anything but looking back at it. These two things are merged into just one enemy here. And there's a total, and like every enemy has their own mechanics like that. And there's a total of like, what is it, like 18 enemies, something like that. So it's, there's a lot to it. You go down level if it's harder, or do you lose progress if you die? So like, again, I guess I'll say with Repo, Lethal Company, that sort of thing as a comparison, that with those things, when you lose, it's all sort of over. With this game, the way that they have it set up is that you do lose your floor. So like if I go here and I go and fight, I go down, let's say I'm level 9. I go down and I were to die or lose in some kind of a way, then I would lose my floor, go back to level 1 here, and I would lose the stuff that I brought with me, but I get to keep everything I've already built. Which, thank goodness, because I put so much time into building in this game, like imagine losing it all. But like this just today, for example, just today I was working on this, which is an armory. And I'm glad like how it turned out, you know, I've been getting better, I think, at building, and so I think it turned out pretty well. But I've got a ton of, host has this, oh yeah, when we're talking about for multiplayer, yeah, host does have the save, which is fair. A fair thing to point out. That I don't know if everybody likes that. Like, I think personally the solo in the game is so phenomenal because unlike some other games I've played in this genre, you don't enter in and immediately step on a mine as soon as you open the door and blow up and all your stuff is gone. Like, that's something I've had happen with me in Lethal Company, and it's so hard to want to play solo in that game because this game there's so much like skill involved that although yes, I'm super broken right now, I'll totally admit that the buffs that I've gotten to my rooms have made my character kind of obscene. If I were to reset now, I would go in so much better equipped, and although enemies could still destroy me, it would be because of my own failings. Like every single time I lost in the first several hours of playing the game, I was like, that sucks. Oh, that works that way. And then I go back in and now I know it. And the next time I fight that enemy, I know how to kind of handle them. So anyway, you got a lot done. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah. Today was this, which is, oh yeah. And also I was doing speedrun a little bit earlier as well. Let me take that off the screen for now. And maybe I'll do more soon, but let's take life split off for now. But yeah, just today on its own. So if I go up here, like yesterday, every day I feel like I'm doing a decent amount every day. Yesterday, I went and got pictures of like every single enemy because I have a project for that I'm working on. So I didn't do as much yesterday because I think I was already working before that a bunch on different things. So it just kind of was a lower day. But the day before that, the focus was on building this, which in my life room, like trying to really min-max, something I rarely do in the game because I like creating really unique and weird builds. But to really min-max, I did something like this. And the reason I did that, because normally I would try to build it more crazy. It is kind of wacky. It's the first thing I've built in this style. And so I did learn some from it. But I got all that stuff. The reason I did that is because that's a health room, which allows me to go out here, out into the sun, where you normally burn. and survive for longer so that I could build this insanity, the tower. The third wonder, the tower, which is a properly insane bit of architecture. Because you're constantly on fire, and then also everything's like kind of leaning off, so there's a lot of weird gravity stuff going on. But yeah. Let me see. I probably missed some things here. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sizik. It really does go a long way. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here, because I am working actively on this game. I want to get so much more done in it. Like, it feels so good, actually. Let me point this out before I go through all the messages, because I think I am a little behind. My bad. But like up here, my first wonder, the first thing I really focused on building, I think does look pretty insane. But I thought, okay, in terms of min-maxing, if I just did this through the whole base, I would probably get every room up to enough that it just doesn't matter. Like, I probably really could scale like crazy. And it would also look really cool because you'd have tunnels through the whole base. And like just that experience of entering the base would look so different, which might be exciting. But I also was like, I'm not going to get to test new mechanics that way. I'm not going to get to really explore so much more that way. So even though it does make some sense, I didn't go that route. And instead went this route. This is really the second wonder. This route was crazy. Upside down tables, the tables on top. But that's what's kind of cool about the game. Another, like, the element that's really cool is like there's so many different items, and every item has different collision. It has like look at this, for example. Like this kind of thing. It's not that exciting, but it's just something, right? Like you could take almost any item in the game and come up with some creative way to use it that's not designed to be used, but it can be used. I don't know how many people are doing this yet, but I think this side of the game might get kind of huge, right? And it's not like no one's entering the game unless there's, maybe if you see me stream, maybe you're like, oh, this sounds cool to you. Maybe it does. But pretty much nobody's entering the game like, oh, I want to play an extraction looter so that I can place plants on a shelf, right? Like, that's not really going to be a selling point for most people. And it wasn't for me at all. I'm not above it either. Like the idea that this would be exciting is crazy. But it is. It was like surreal while building. Like let me. There's a few people in here and some new people in here, and I know some of you have seen this clip a few times because I've showed it a lot of times. I'm open about that. I've showed it a lot of times, but for those of you that haven't seen it, let me show you this. You might get a kick out of it, because this is why it was so riveting to be just placing a plant on a shelf. An experience that should be the most baseline in the world. We place all the things stacking all the way up to this point, and then look at this. Oh my gosh. Opium, seriously, I really appreciate it. This is crazy, but I do really appreciate it. We've got, let's see, we've got a number of people in there, a number of new people. Say thank you to Opium if you haven't already. Say thanks, because, and I thank you, really, genuinely. It's crazy, thank you. So look at this, watch this. You might like this, Opium. I don't know, you'll really enjoy playing the game, I swear, it's good. But thanks for the follow, Hat Dad, thank you so much. So look at this. So this is during the process of building what I just showed, which is like this table's under, like, flipped upside down and on top of themselves and things inside of it and tons of plants on it, the beds on top. This whole process took me, all in all, it took me about 6 hours. Let me show you when I kind of get to the end of it here. Oh, let's also make sure the audio is on. Here we go. Okay, and so I'm placing all these plants, just stacking 3 layers up on the top up here. I get all the way with everything on the top, dude, before getting to this point.
Wow.
It was crazy. And so by the time I actually got to the point, like you could see how many plants were on top of that. Like they just went everywhere. So by the time I actually got to the full end of everything, people were so invested. Like I ran a prediction. There were people who were like, I can't believe that I actually care this much about you placing plants on a bed, right? Which is fair. Like, why do I care that much about it? But I'm sitting there and, like, by the end, I was so nervous because it had fallen twice already. And normally, okay, if you're playing the game, you have no obligation to do this kind of nonsense, and you probably won't. Like most people won't. That's fine because there's so much to the game outside of this. But this was just an experience and a half. My soul would have dropped. Yeah, it was tough, but you persevere. You know, if you can keep persevering, the minute you give up, that's when you've actually lost, right? As they say. But you don't have to build that way. Building this game requires a lot of patience sometimes, and people can build, like, and this is why, although I personally am not a big fan of of building, I think I've got a couple of them in here, of building the signs inside of boxes thing. I don't love that because it, like, what I really have found crazy joy in has been these really wacky builds. And although there are frustrating moments, no doubt about it. I mean, building outside was so much more frustrating than building outside can ever be, because you're just constantly on fire and you have to die and bring back and go and die. Like, the die and reset is so tough. But, like, at the end of it, the joy you feel in creating something that's unique and special, and it'll always be unique. Even if you make something, like, even if you try to make exactly what I'm making here, everything is going to be different in its orientation. Your process, the different times you fall, it's going to be memorable, right? So anything you build is going to be unique and kind of your own, especially when you try to push for these weird directions. And so it's just so satisfying when it's done. You can look at it and be like, okay, it fell a few times, like I was losing my mind, but here it is, and now it's mine, you know? It's so good. It's so good. Let me see. Build tunnels to protect from the scorcher, from the sun up there. Yeah, I don't believe so. So I did not. You can't really. I tried building up a wall here. That didn't work for me, which is fair, I suppose. It would be cool though. I kind of think it'd be cool to build walls and be able to walk behind them, even though it would take away some of the fun of rushing to a base out there and just like having an umbrella or whatever, just trying to barely survive and get in. Like, that part is cool, and you probably will get there anyway because you don't get any reward for building outside. But like. Like, in theory, maybe their concern is that it could take away from that, but I do think covering the map in things everywhere and, like, creating an entire castle and network would be so cool that no matter what logic there might be, and there is some, I'm sure, for not allowing it, I do think it would just be additive. So, personally, I think it's worth considering. It's worth highly considering in my mind. Hard agree, I had so much fun learning the building setups and starting with thinking. I broke the game with beds just to learn signs exist. Right. Let me see. Do any games? I know, right. Well, building is like half the game to me, and I really love building. I've done a lot of games. I will do more games, but so apologies, but like the building side of the game is just, I love it, so I can't but I will do more games. Building this game requires a lot of patience sometimes. Let me make sure that I'm caught up. Okay, we built a dance club in the basement with all the mini dancing. The buildings had been fun element to this. Yeah, it's so unexpected because it's not. I mean, I don't even know if the game is really being promoted as that, because how do you show it in a way that's so exciting? Like, I guess maybe what I'm showing here could bring some people in, but it's kind of hard in a trailer to be like, and then you place the light on top of the table. Woo, right? Like, I could see that would be harder to sell to people, especially people that like extraction looters and don't know how good extraction looter can feel in this way. Was that I at in his room? I forgot. In the room? What are we talking about? Hold on. So let me make sure I'm caught up. Pretty sure you have enough sprint speed you can make it to that building without an umbrella. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably at this point. I mean, my health is also pretty high at this point. Let me see. 200. Want to see what... Oh, in terms of the room. I see. I want to see what it is at that house, please. Oh, sure. So let me toss my stuff out here. I would imagine I can get places without umbrella here, but let's see. I've got really good sprint speed, or decent, and I've also got a lot of HP. But I think you might lose more HP the higher... What was I going to say? Like, you lose more HP. Oh, wow, you barely get in here. You might lose more HP the higher your health is. Bing bong. Where's the... I know it's in here. Where's the purple gramophone or pink gramophone? Where are you? Oh, it's... Where did it go? Where is it? Is it upstairs? Okay, let's check. I hear you. You're taunting me. So inside these houses, honestly, right now, the houses feel a little bit placeholder. To me, there is some stuff out here that's more interesting, but for most part, houses are like destroyed wreckage you might find outside. It's not meant to be, at least currently, like a whole other aspect of the game. I swear it's like right here. Did I put it on the roof or something? I might have put it on the roof. No, it sounds the loudest when it's... Oh my gosh. Is it outside? It's so loud right here. What the heck? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's not pink. I thought it was pink. This is the blue one. What's the pink one sound like?
Welcome to hell.
That's crazy. Oh, can I... Wait. Oh, yeah, you can't place out here because this is too far from the base. I forgot. Did you come back, get an umbrella? True. Let me see. Let me see. What else was said? Where are we at again? Where's that? As in, at the room? Yeah, you're around. Well, I'm not sure exactly, actually. If you're not doing anything right now because I don't have enough money for the umbrella, I got a Grainrot. Not sure I got caught up in the run. What does the umbrella get unlocked? Oh, when does it get unlocked? Well, you can find one on the second floor, which actually, arguably, umbrella gets unlocked before you even have gone down into the pit. So let me maybe show, well, although your odds, I guess that wouldn't work perfectly. Let me do this first, and then we also show you something kind of wacky, and then I can kind of show you something else. I show you a few things really. I've got a lot going on. One spawns in a balcony upstairs. Yeah, exactly that. Just ran past it. Yeah. There's a way. There's the first time I went upstairs was before I unlocked the door, so I can kind of show you how to go about that if you want. There's fun tube, the big house. Try to get enough health, and then see if I can. Let me see if I can show you something once I have enough health. But my health is a little bit low. Let me see. Come back, get an umbrella. Because I've been messing with a lot. Like building outside and increasing my health was just 2 of 3 components I did in the stream 2 days ago. I think it was. I've been working with a lot of ideas, and so this idea might blow some of you away. Let's see, up we go. I know some people know how it works already, though I don't know if anyone's tested it as much as I've been doing. Probably won't use that, but wait, actually I could probably just grab one from in here. Let me see, hold on. Let me see if I'm pretty sure there's one in here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here it is. All right, you aren't ready for this. If you haven't seen this before, oh, this might be a dangerous proposition we've got because I'm gonna try not to go into my my construct there. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I blew up. I blew up. Yeah, not enough HP. I didn't want to wait there with HP for too long, but not enough HP. Go to the big house. Yeah, I mean, the houses are all fairly, they're all fairly samey in that way. There's one that's different, and there's also, like, one thing you can get to that's more interesting in general, but... Alright, so, yeah, there is some wacky stuff you can do in this game, but mostly that stuff I don't show as much because it's less so a core part of the game, but let me show you this here. So this is the second floor. I destroyed it now, but I did have some stuff down there that was part of the process of getting to the second floor early, but it's a similar process to this one, which has kind of fallen apart over time with all the things I've been doing, but you can take bounce pads to get up higher, and then if you jump and crouch, if you're a little bit too low, you can just pop over. And so this is actually the third floor of the game. And then, because the doors are unlocked. Doors are unlocked early. It's not that helpful to you, but it is kind of cool that you can do so much finagling. And I guess to more properly show it off, using a little bit more health. The burn tick outside does scale through HP. It started at 830. One fire tick takes me down to 7. Okay, so 62. Do you think that it scales less quickly, or do you think that it's exactly the same? Like, because I remember the first little bit of health boost that I got was enough that I could get all the way to that house without burning, where before I couldn't. But then now it feels like it's getting... The health isn't doing as much for me. Like, I'm curious if it helps a little, but not a lot, maybe. Like, if I get to 1,000, I probably would have more luck in the outside than I do now, but I'm not 100% on that. Let me show you this more properly. There's items in the game that allow for some shenanigans. How this would help you, actually, if you get into the deeper layers and everything, is less clean cut, but... But there are times, there's been a couple spots where I've used it in the deeper layers. Mostly it's just fun to mess around with. Coming back down. I did that just like 2 days ago, along with all the other things I was doing a couple days ago. I did that. Wait. What am I respawning as here? Okay, hold on. Exit a menu. Imagine it breaks. But I think that was just, that happens sometimes. Load. When you start to fly like that, sometimes things don't, the game doesn't like me doing that very much, I'll be honest. Burn tick outside does raise. Let's see. Current roadmap says third floor coming in October for Halloween. Yeah, that makes sense. Flower pot Nimbus, exactly. The actual strongest one of them, I'll show you real fast because it's crazy. The strongest one of them, like you saw how fast the flower pot was going. It's pretty quick, no doubt. But the strongest of them is super unstable, so I don't usually show it or like have it be my main thing because it doesn't give you as good of a view. But it has so much power, it's crazy. Oh, pardon me. Let's see here. Do some more testing for that. I think the longer you are in the sun, the higher the burn tick. Yeah. At the very least, I think that's true, but I don't know. Oh, the longer. Wait, actually, no. The longer you're on the sun, I didn't know that. That might be interesting. So I ranked them up here. The number one here is the is the gramophone. Number 2, flower pot. Number 3 is the bar stool. Bar stool, so hard to get right. Gramophone, somewhat hard. This is like the easiest. That's why I always show this one, is that the flower pot is super easy to have work right. Because if it doesn't work right, it's kind of a bummer, right? But let me go ahead and show gramophone here. It's the strongest of them. No guarantee this happens my way the first try, but... like see that? Let's see if I can pull us back a little bit. A little of my health down, but that's all right. Come on. Crouch. Yes, here we go. And I can raise it the most high of any of them, above vertical. It'll start breaking somewhere around here. Oh my gosh, wait, it's really letting me go. Whoa, you let me go far there. And look how high up I am. It's like, you can go so... But it's mostly high. It doesn't really take you forward as much, so the use of it's lower, but the gramophone's crazy. The gramophone is the craziest of them for sure. But that's, I mean, that's flight stuff. I don't... That's not the highlight of the game. It's just sort of a weird thing that I was figuring out the other day. Go to the map in the level 5 boss room. You can fly up to your base with that. Oh, yeah. If you can. Well, the level 5 boss room, I don't know how to get out of the map properly. So the textures end a certain spot, and so it feels like you're breaking through, but actually the wall still exists there. It's just the textures don't line up perfectly with it. So unfortunately, I can't fly myself up, but I wish. All right. Well, let me see here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks. I hope so. It's just a little side thing. It's more like a little neat trick than anything, but it is. I think it is cool. So our sprint speed is higher. I do see it. I do feel it. It's pretty high, and stamina. Now the stamina's not going to keep up very well with the sprint speed at that point. I should at some point find a spot in this room, like probably back here is where I would say, like in this spot might make some sense, potentially, or where else is there in this room? Like I bet. Oh, could I build it on top of this, like a floating? Oh, a floating. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of clever. That's actually kind of clever. So, like, something you could do is you could take wall shelves and create a floating efficient space. Might be hard. You'd have to find some way to have stability. You go to big house if I give bubbles. Maybe the big house. You want to see the big house? Let me see. Okay, here's what I can do. Here's what I can do for you. Let's go. Decor this. I'll fly us there. You just want that house? I'll take us there real fast. Okay, yeah. Go there quick. So the big house right here. I don't know if I actually remember what's in the big house, to be honest. Up. Oh no. I've gotten there before, but it looks like it looks like I was maybe too high up. I think it was because I was crouched. If I just uncrouched fast enough. Let's go again. One more time. This time with feeling. There we go. Oh whoa! It's not quite right under me. But out! Come on! Light, go quickly! There's no time. My health. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Maybe I'm not obscure enough with flight yet to do that. Get the umbrella. You're right. I should get the umbrella. That'd be better. The Big Lebowski. Yeah, the Big Lebowski. Is that a reference to the Big Lebowski? That's crazy. That's crazy. If you are going to build floating stuff above stairwells, be careful because the shelves will give it too much force being used if you knock into it. I haven't really tried that. I watched the Big Lebowski so much growing up. Donnie Darko, the Big Lebowski. And what was another one that's, I guess, Pulp Fiction, you know, I suppose. My parents, when I was little, mainly I was watching Big Lebowski and Pulp Fiction. I remember seeing that a lot as a kid. Okay, so you're saying, yeah, we'll get an umbrella. Let me get an umbrella really fast. Should make it easier. Make it easier, so when I land, I'll be safe. Here we go. Downstairs. Oh yeah, I have the umbrellas downstairs as well, I suppose. All right, this time with feeling. Crouch. Go. Go. Charge. Forward march. Ah! And then, like Mary Poppins, we drop. Woo! Alright. Just enough HP. Yeah, it does feel like even with more HP, I'm not surviving longer. So big house. The thing with the big house is that I can't go into the rooms that are locked. So I tried even coming here, and using the soul to look inside, but I think there's just nothing in there right now. But there are some locked doors. Wow, nothing. That could be a... Whenever I see wow, nothing, I think of don't hug me, I'm scared. Actually, there's a character that says, oh, look, nothing. Something like that. But yeah. Fingers crossed, floor 3 includes HP regen of some sort. Oh, HP regen would be huge. Yeah, HP regen would be crazy. But I guess it would make sense. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Real and true. Yeah. So this house is a bit of a nothing sandwich. But it does have some stuff in it. Like, you could for sure break some stuff and grab some scrap. And then maybe, I don't know if this is the house that has lore in it, but there's some lore in one of the houses. But let me see, 59, 61. Honestly, I just want to get my umbrella home. Get my umbrella home. We'll get 100 HP, and then maybe that'll be enough that I can fling myself close enough to the house for umbrella to be mostly home. I mean, it's only 300 gold. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. Maybe I'll just leave the umbrella here for later, for future me. Here, for your travels. Frodo, take this with you. I cannot hold the ring any longer. Then we get in the barrel. Yes. Yeah. I mean, there is some stuff outside, but yeah, I do consider the houses outside mostly to be just cool kind of cosmetic things right now. They have... It's also, like, yeah, it definitely adds to the world to have burned away houses around, but... Bye, umbrella. Goodbye, umbrella. Perhaps one day we will restore you. Let me see. Did I... Yeah, I left my stuff here. Sweet. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, I could place potentially... It might be tricky, but this... I'm not worried about this room. I've only got level 10 in this room, so it's not a big deal. I could place just a little bit here. I've never tried it before. It might be a little frustrating, I would imagine. It makes sense, it might be, but I could try placing... Make sure it's flat. What should it be? Should it be... I want to make sure I don't hit my head on it, so it should be level with the bar here, I would say. Roughly. So let's do this. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Do this again. Not bad. Not perfectly level, but it's pretty close. Then, well, actually, maybe I should try to make it perfectly level. How close is that? Do this. Let's try to make it perfectly level, actually. I get pretty close. Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to, actually. I don't know if my eyes are that good. Hold on. Close to this, though. But yeah. That seems about right. Ah, gosh dang it. What can you do? It's fine. I'll leave it like that. Okay. Maybe set a flat item on top and push it up beneath. Little guy on the shelf for the decor. True. Time to give all your tiny guys hats and colors. It would be kind of nice to give them some power. Got Yan one. Let me see. Flat item beneath. What do we want here? So, say we have this all lined up. Then, okay. Here's an idea. Break this, and then I can line it up perfectly from up here because it'll be like this. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Now this is lined up, and it should be somewhat stable. And then, but how would I place stuff in here? I mean, you could start by placing a bed on top of it all. That would be a decent amount of raw space. I don't usually use beds, to be fair. Alternatively, you could place a table hanging on by its edges. Some ideas there for sure. Kind of interesting as well. Carpet? A carpet? I don't know if a carpet would work. I wish a carpet would be crazy here, actually. But I think a carpet would not set on something like this. It likes to set on the floor or other solid surfaces, so in theory, it can go on this, which is pretty high. But I don't believe there's any way, unless... Wait, you're a genius. Thank you for saying that. I didn't consider that. How did you know? That makes sense. Based on how the game works. No? Wait, didn't it work? Yes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nicely done. Who recommended that? Blue Dragon? Blue Dragon, you're blowing me away right now. All right, let me see here. Jump, crouch. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. This is perfect. Can I go under this? Oh my, wait, what on this side? Okay. Oh, not this side. Okay. I think we gotta make it forward. Hold on. So what I want to do here is I want it to be a little further. I can't believe you just soul read the game there. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this lined up right. I'm gonna do away with some of this. I don't need this here. I don't need this here. I have greater plans. Greater plans for this. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait. We have 2 of them and they could line up. Hold on. How do I do this? If I'm far enough away, it should wheel back a little bit. Rotate it into the wall. Is this possible, you think? I might need to break my things there, but maybe not. Come on. Is this possible? This is definitely pushing the limit. Come on, surely, yes. Come on, it's so close. Okay. This is what got me in so much trouble when I was making the plants. Okay. How perfectly straight do I care about being perfectly straight, do you think? It might be okay. It might be alright. I think then I would have to place one here. No, I don't have to place... Well, that's the thing is, if I place one here, I think it might be too wide. So maybe I do want it longer than it is wide. What do you think? Bookshelves are what held it? No. It's the surface. It's the real surface existing. So, like, you can place it on here, but you can't place a carpet onto here, for example. It has to be on a surface that it considers essentially a floor. And so, because I noticed that before, but I didn't even consider that you could do on a railing, which is so crazy. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna try to go for perfectly flat through. Like this. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. And then I kind of want them to be... Okay, I see. So I want it to be correct here as well. The jazz. So perfect at this moment. I think that seems pretty close. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I can have them overlap? What? I kind of want it to be matched to the edge. So let me do this instead. I know you can overlap. That's also interesting. Kind of hard to tell. I've got to do it. Let's say it's like that. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Pretty close. All right. Place 2 carpets, you would need to crouch to enter exactly, which I don't want that. But that does make sense. I liked the idea of it being further in like this, but I don't need it. Now honestly, okay, let me think. What would I do for min-maxing here? I suppose I could start with flat, large paintings.
All right, that's actually kind of sick.
Oh, what, the painting I played? Thank you. When they were saying it's kind of sick when I was making the monument out in there, the Wonder 2, I was kind of like, yeah, you're right. This is the craziest thing. I mean, I can't fault you. This would be a way.
I was gonna build that.
Did you like that idea? I think just to create a flat surface to start. I mean, how I want to build from there, we'll see. But I think just a flat surface in the bottom. Also, wait, should I do the flat end of the paintings? It'll have. Is that better, you think? Oh, and also because people will walk under it. Wait, that's actually kind of hype. Hold on. Because then you can look up and see part of a painting above you. So I think that's a little better. And luckily in this case, because there's so much stability, I actually can press it like this. I live in a fantasy world where it's my oyster, the whole world my oyster. I can actually press these things down. It's crazy. Okay. So we have that. We've created our sort of tunnel. With that. It's not perfectly even, but it's alright, I guess. Then, I don't know what I can do with this. I could have 2 paintings, but that'd be a bit crazy. I have 2 small paintings. That'd be pushing it for sure. Let's see how it feels first. So say we do like this and flatten. This is a bit wild of a thought, but I think it could work. Oh my gosh. It's just not right. You can't keep getting away with it. Wow, gorgeous. Okay, so that creates a wall there. Can I walk through this or no? Is that too much? That's too much. That's too much. Okay, fine, fine. Whatever. Whatever. My beautiful creations. What do we have instead? So, okay, I'm also thinking it might be nice to move them... Oh, yo. Might be nice to move them in a bit so that it's, like, more flush with the edge. So what I might do is actually do... Oops. Take it easy. Is do something like this. Just very flush with the edge and have the other space be open instead. The other side. Okay. It does not like this situation, not one bit. Okay, let it up, and then rotate it, and then set it, press it. Oh, okay. Not exactly what I had in mind. All right. Come on. Ooh. Oh, the ledges are a little bit not quite okay. Okay, like this again. This time we have to make sure that it's on top of this right side. Like this. Good. Nice. Make sure it's... How even is this? Not quite even. Wait, can I push it? No. Jump, crouch. Back a little. There. Oh, wait, is it... Oh, wait. Even this is too much. Tricky. Gaze a painting. Yeah, you want to see the inside of paintings? Sure. I've got a lot of paintings that might not be as interesting, but we can scoot for round. Hello. Let's see if I can get to my... There's so many paintings actually that you might not see as much of it. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. Oh yeah, we have so many paintings now actually that are just looking at nothing. Grains of the wood. You can see your future in the grains of the wood. I think this one says I'm going to be happy for a long time. I think this one says my luck has run out. Let's see. I do think that's tough. I really that's tough. What do I do about this? I mean, I suppose then we can have an aisle way for me to go down by putting it to the back, which might be fine. That might be okay. Because I do like this idea too much to pass up on it, even though, you know, it is a bummer that, you know, whatever, but that it works that way. I mean, it makes sense. Obviously, you know, I don't have space. That's all it is. But I do have this. I have a tunnel I can go down. I have an opening. I have this one opportunity. One shot, one opportunity. Because our view is from like the middle of our face instead of our eyes, so our heads have a lot of height. Yeah, tons of height. Although I didn't realize even this would be too much. I mean, I could have it sideways, but I do like this too much to pass up, I think. Unfortunately for my future. But okay, so we have those two paintings there. Then what should go on top of you? Let me try using something I haven't used before. Let's look through our options. I mean, there's televisions. Do televisions, like, what do they boost off of? Tables, I'm sure. But anything else? Oh, upside down tables on top of televisions is an option. And then inside the cocoon of the table, we could put other things. Maybe that could work. Large tables upside down.
You sure that...
Well, okay, in order for that to happen, though, I'm going to need to flip them. Let's flip... Oh, we can flip on this. On the carpet. It makes the perfect flip situation, I think. I mean, it doesn't have much of an edge, which might make it hard. We'll see. I think it'll be pretty easy to do. Wait, upside down big tables, but then on top of the TVs might be hard. Right, okay, I don't need to worry about the legs. We can just do this. Because the top of the TV doesn't have... The top of the table doesn't have legs. Okay, that could work. Let me see what we're saying. I think I've missed some stuff here. There's two carpets you would need to crouch to enter the basement, but it's possible. I think, okay, got that. Bookshelves held it up. Can we make absolutely certain? But I appreciate what's up, Duck. What's up, Duck? I appreciate you being here. I do appreciate you coming around. Can we make absolutely certain by placing a box down with nothing else around it and then a carpet on top? A box down with nothing else around it. A box. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can do that. I don't believe that it works. I feel like I've tried it on things, but let's try putting you kind of centered in the room here, and there should be enough space to have a carpet that could go on top. Decor, because that would be kind of mind-boggling. It can't find the edge is the problem. It can find the edge of the table, though. Let me try the table. Let me try a table. It is finding the edge of the table. So let's go with large table. Where's large table here? Dinner table. And then carpet. That'd be kind of crazy if you could put a carpet on a dinner table, because that would open up a lot of doors. Let me try. I need to get far enough back that it reaches its edge. I don't think there's a way to do it. But I do find it interesting that it finds the table. Well, okay. Well, that kind of opens up a question. What if you were to have multiple tables in an orientation where they created a surface? Hold on. Does open this question. Oh, probably not. Probably not. Dang, I just found out if you ride up the elevator in a little buddy, not your main body, you only get the loot from the buddy has, not from your main body. Oh. Even if your main body's in the elevator or no? Because yeah, whatever comes up the elevator is all you're going to get, but if your main body's ignored, that's kind of interesting. Alright, I need a little bit here and a little over, and then get this in, and we'll have a decent space. Yeah, like this. That's not bad. Oh, this is on top of the carpet. Fine. Science above all. Okay. Hello, little monster. Right. Need you out of the way for this. Pretty well. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on, please. Okay. What? You here. Rotate. And bring it in. Yes. Okay, there we go. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Now, carpet. So it does find it, but only if it's at the very edge of my vision. No. I was curious. I wouldn't figure. What is that gun? It's the sniper. It's the strongest gun in the game. You could argue the grenade launcher is up there as well, but if you can get your shop upgraded enough, you'll start seeing new weapons, and eventually you'll find the really, really strong ones. Let's see. Let's do carpets. I wish that. Let's see. Spent about 120k scrap tonight. Wow. 120k scrap on what? Oh my gosh. I block travel. What's your damage increase percent at? 1000% with a lot of room, to be honest. Because our view is from like the middle of our face to our eyes. Okay. No, did that. On the ride of the elevator. Even if it's there, I didn't think it mattered. I was next to my main body, but I lost all the loot the main had. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Because it should come up with you. But maybe that means that also you lose any loot that the little creatures have, unless you break them like a piggy bank. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so let me see. So my thought is what we're going to do is have a series of TVs. Oh, that's not. I want them forward-facing TVs. It's on the teddy. Wait, they debuff each other? Oh, okay. Let me consider this. Let me take this into account. Well, what can I do with this? So, they debuff each other, which means I think we're going to do them like this. So a table sits on top of them like that. But this one's got to go. It's debuffing them. Interesting. So a table on top of this with these two as sort of stabilizers, along with what else gets buffed by a table that might be a similar size. Fun night. Yeah, I appreciate that. Just fully did my health and half my damage room accidentally while blowing up health room. Blew up my crit through the floor. No! It's not right. It's just not right. Let me see. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see. So, I mean, I suppose I could do telephone or anything else underneath. What might really get a big boost from being on the top of the table? Wait, hold on. Do paintings get a boost for being on top of a table at all? I wouldn't think so, but I can check. 1030, 1024, then bring it down. No. So it has to be things that are considered things that sort of sit on other things. So we have TVs that sit on other things. We have plants. We have... I could do a plant pot, but it's a bit too high at the top. I could do... Wait, what about having it a little bit over like this? The table's kind of in the center. And then we do a plant pot. Oh, but then the... Okay, we'll do it like this then. So this, and the plant pot kind of is on either side. So let me say, for example, plant pot goes here, and then the big flower is actually on the edge of where the table lands. Maybe. Wait, do these get buffed on tables? Wait, no, they... Oh, they take away the buff from the table. What? Okay. That's interesting. So, oh, that's interesting. Huh. So plant pot is very bad for tables, as it turns out. What else is there? What about... Wait, gramophone? No. Curious. What about... a radiator. I couldn't. Telephone, though, does buff. So maybe telephone? Let's say... Well, how many things can you have that before it stops getting a buff? Okay, four things. Four things. How close can these be together before they stop getting a buff? So, like, this is the max distance. Okay. Because I was going to say maybe I could do the four corners in a way, but that's just not going to work. So instead, we have the table sits on top of this with telephones as sort of stabilizers on either end, I suppose. Except that it's on top of these paintings, it's going to be higher than it needs to be, but... well, yeah, I don't love that. So I'm gonna actually have it be that the table is just on this portion. We set you here. We set... Oh my gosh. I take these. We set you here. Yo, take it easy, bro. Oh, I can knock them over so easy. Whoa. This is my body. Most things you can't knock over with your body like that, but... Push you up if I can. Come on. Come on, bro. My telephone's a little bit harder to work with than most other constructs, as it turns out, as I'm realizing. Oh my gosh. Move you here. Set you there, I suppose. Then you are going to be set on this edge. And then TVs more in the center on either end. Good. So here, we can do upside down table here is one thing. How'd you get the floor raised? What do we mean? Do you mean the carpet? The carpet can go. I don't know if you saw this part. Yeah, the carpet can go on top of the bars, as it turns out. So there's a new thing, to uncover. The rug. Yeah, the rug. Yep. I need this. I need this stuff out of my way. I don't want to break that right now. How can I do this? I need to flip over and land on top of these things, which is a bit extreme. Here's what we'll do. We'll clear out this space, and then see if I can do it here instead, maybe. And then I can land it on top of the TVs, which might be a little better. Oh, this might be a lot, asking for a lot right now. I'm gonna have to push it properly using... Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, this is a little bit wild. Let me scoot you out of the way. I'm gonna have to scoot all this out of the way as well. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna have to really push it with... Oh my gosh. Something else, but... Let's go like this for now. Okay. Then see about... Okay, new TV. Okay. Here. Then push the table using a box of some kind. Small box, maybe. What construct do you use to maximize points? Yeah, I'm curious as well. It's on the road. Yes! Did it work? I think it did. Oh, careful. So, okay, the two TVs are holding it on right now. I need to move you in a little bit for a second so that I can nudge this on to you. Come on. Yash. Little uppies. I scoot you under. I can't. I need something small. Something small. Plant. Lift. Yes. Perfect. Nice. Now move it over. Good. Okay. We're getting closer. Now, move you under here. Let me see if this works. See that? It's considered to be on top of the table when it goes under the table. Yes. My boosts. But first, more importantly, I need this to be in the right spot. And I need this. Let me see if I can do something here. See if I can get this in the right spot as well. A little bit closer. Yeah, that's much better. A little rotation and movement. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait, it's backwards. It's backwards. No. Okay, you come in. That's where you come in, because you're already forwards. I'm going to need to pick it up with another... Okay, where's my plant? Up. All right, I'm going to need you to come in. Yes, and push it. The purple's a significant XP boost. Oh, the angels are filling my lost and found. Oh, wait, crates of signs and cogs, basically checkered patterned. Almost no paintings, and then I have a decent collection of purples I've pulled. Okay, so the purples. Maybe the purples are the play. Okay. Good. Perfect. Now I just need to make sure everything is in the right spot here. But this is good. So, wait, how close can these be? 1047. If I were to wedge this back at all. Ooh, smooth. 1063. So, okay, so then I'm thinking maybe the table has to be forward here. Without the... It has to be more even center. Yeah. Good. Let's see. Good. Crouch. Uncrouch. Ooh, hold on. Here we go. Move the table this way a little. Yes. I like it. So, just a little bit more. Okay. Centered on that. I want this a little bit back. Okay, I see. I'm going to need you a little bit further back, if you could. Or... I'm not sure if the carpet cogs there matter. So you a little bit further back, and then we can mess with the table again after, but... one more. Okay, good. Don't want it to fall off the other side. Then up this way and press it in. My dream is to pull 1,000,000 of those blues from the deep layers. Mirrors and hand fans are flat. Ah. Yeah, true. Those you could stack a lot of. Good point. All right, I'm gonna need a little bit more in. We're getting close. This part of the build is gonna look pretty cool. Wish I could put... Oh my gosh, I could make... Oh my gosh, I can see the vision already. Take it easy. Okay. A little more in. Man, it feels like it should be in enough by now, but it's not. Maybe it's just wedging the other thing back. Not sure. There. How's this going? Okay, it's not bad. And then I need you to come in a little. I think the table wedges it back just a bit. Just a smidge. There. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. It's pretty. It's very. It's okay. A little more. Where's the line actually? Where's the line? So, just a little. Yeah, it's past center on this side. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Okay, a little. There we go. There we go. So now those are there. I can move the telephone here. I think is fun. And the telephone on the other side can shift over as well. Do the same kind of spot. Telephones and TVs. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Take it easy now. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Bizarre. It's bizarre, but it's good. And try to get you... Try to get you positioned, centered as well. Okay. All right. That there, which... Oh, what happened? Table is a little off center now. Okay. Come on. Good. Is everything still right here? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh. But then once I fix this, it'll work because the table nudges them out of place, and then pushing them, they don't nudge the table out of place really at all. Good. Not bad. All right, that's not bad at all. So now that's all in place, and now we do this. Okay, this I don't know how much more this might be pushing. I've never tried this before, but I would imagine this is possible. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Zephyros. Oh, what? Wait. Make sure it didn't get messed up or something? Okay, no, it's reasonably fine. It's fine on this side. It's mostly fine on this side. To get moved a little, but it's mostly fine. It's close to it. Just a little bit of nudge should do. Okay, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just pretty close. Just pretty close to perfect. Okay, up all the way, then push it to the roof because I don't trust it. It's so hard to tell exactly where the legs are with this compared to the other legs. Even the other table, which wasn't easy by any means, was easier than this. I need to line up the feet. That looks right, but I know it's not. The thing is, you see how the left side looks like it's exactly spot on? You can tell from the right side it's not. How can I do this? I want to scroll in one, but I'm worried it's going to mess it up if I do. So instead, what I'm going to do is back up while pushing down to allow the height to lower. It looks so spot on, but it's not. It's trickery. Magic and trickery. My gosh. Wow, why is it so hard? Wait, did it just grab closer to me or something? Okay. How are these not? Okay. Come on, line up. Not... I need to move myself, I think, in order for it to line up correctly. So close. Why does it look like it's lined up, but it's not? Okay. Roll in 1. It looks like... Oh, my gosh. Okay. Pull it back. Then down. Then over. I'm stepping on something on the ground. Okay, hold on. There's something under my feet. I'm so close. Dillian, yo! Yeah, nice to have you. I knew there was something here. Gosh dang plants. I might also have to do this. It's a little unsteady. It's a little unsteady. Okay, one more time. This time it should be easier. I was feeling like, why does it feel like I keep just barely... But it's because that keeps happening. Right side is you versus us. Let me see. Okay, so... Let me see. Let me see. Come on, we got this. Rotation. But yeah, I appreciate you coming around, Dillian. See if I do one more zoom in. Rotation. This time it will work. And I have to turn myself. Yeah, because the table is so much bigger than it was when I was working the other tables. I think I have to zoom out and then back up. Give myself more space. Rotation. Down. Over and back. Over and back. Oh, that's so close. Oh, oh, he's gone and done it. You do more runs. I can do more runs. Hold on. But look at it. Oh, just look at it. Just trying again. Well, welcome back. Let me see here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So much precision and care. I don't know what would go in there, but Dillian, by the way, did you know you could do this? Did you know you could do this? Maybe you knew. I don't know if you knew. Maybe people know this, but I didn't know you could do this. This is crazy. I've created a platform that is not only existent, but is stable with a carpet. And then, of course, the wall shelves, but the carpet on top of the rail. Epic when you're done. I know. It's going to look so gorgeous when I'm done with it. Like, it's beautiful. But I will... let's do... We've got right, we could do one more. We can do one basic run, but it's gonna look so crazy. All right. We can do one more. Let me see. Let me get a little bit of replenishing. We can do a quick run. But I'm really like, building is a huge part of this game. Like, it's not just runs. Seeing an arcade machine box, but I don't know what you do to make that. Yeah, an arcade machine box. I don't know. Like how to go from here. I mean, mostly, I don't usually try to create something that looks like a thing outside of, like, more broadly a large structure. Like this isn't necessarily designed to look like anything, but... Yo, Anxiety Bear, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that very much. What if when we join again, and we'll see the same thing as the entrance to the cosmetic room? Yeah. I mean, this is pretty crazy. I don't know what the heck is... yeah, giant version. I don't know what this is gonna end up looking like, though. Yeah, I really don't know what the vision will be. It's just that I tend to sort of put things in and construct them, and eventually it sort of shapes itself into something. Like, I could put a giant plant in there, for example, much like how those have, like, smaller plants. I could put a giant plant or a series of giant plants, but how can I fit a lot into a small space effectively in a way that's kind of risky but turns into something cool? That's kind of what I'm thinking. So we can kind of brainstorm while I do a quick run here. I don't know if I'm gonna, let me see, what floor am I on? Level 9? Okay. Let me turn back on the live split. We can see how quick I can do a couple of runs. Okay. Let's do a couple of runs real fast. Then we will we will come up with something crazy. Here's the water reminder there, Vetras. I think every time I pick my water, it's like it's basically empty, and then I drink it, I'm like, oh, it actually has enough to drink. But I'm gonna have to fill out the next one for sure. It's just slowly whittling down to nothing. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit off, but let me see what we can do here. So I need to find an extraction room. Here it is. The problem is that this map is almost always impossible to do like a run that's very fast on, because it is so winding. There's just like really big hallways. Let's see where we're at, 23 seconds. I mean, I am getting decent luck here, to be fair. I'm going to start the extraction. Oh my gosh, my stamina. I'm so fast, though. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, if I had enough stamina, I could probably do a level so quick in theory. Okay. You can start that going now. You can get a little bit here. It's something, but... Actually? Okay, 25? How much do I get from this? If it were double gold room... Oh yeah, perfect. It's not gonna be enough though, is it? Oh, it's 96. Oh my gosh. And then just back. Wait, this isn't back. Wait, this is back though. We're good. Not terrible, not terrible. About a minute and 15, I think. Minute 20 almost. Well, no, it would have been a little bit more though, because I did take a second to start it. Okay, okay. One more time. Let's see what this is. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then I'm gonna go put some stuff into that spot because I do want to do that. But I should. Here's another thing though. I think I should have 2 snipes in a row so I can swap them. Because if you swap from one snipe to another snipe, the reload time doesn't go to the other sniper, so you can go bam, 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 like back and forth in theory. Actually, I don't know how fast that could be. Yeah, sniper's crazy. Sniper's crazy, yeah. Well, it's not just the sniper, though. I've also upgraded my attack and my crit, so I have 100% crit rate and I have attack boosts. But sniper is also still really good. Okay. Right. Okay, oh my gosh. Wait, I hit the button. Oh, I gosh, dang it. It's fine. It's fine. Any chance... Okay, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to take this with me, actually, this time. And look for a crate to put it in along with other things. And see, oh my gosh, and see if that is enough to carry us this way. If I can just have enough in one... Oh my god. 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 Alright, we have one more thing in here. 29. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Okay, rotation. Yeah, if this touches anything, it just flips. I think it's up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, this is actually still really fast, but it's not going to be fast enough. 43, 40, 63. Yeah, it's not enough. Anybody? Wait. Come on. Oh, they made it so I can't shoot. There. There's your hot swap. I'll cut you open. 104. Yeah. Could have been quick, but I dropped the things there. Oh, it's a fuse anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Base sniper with no damage kind of sucks. I think it's probably like close to 100. 100 is enough to kill a lot of enemies in the lower floors, but yeah, it definitely is not as good. But then again, I mean, you know, by the same comparison. Ooh, give me this. I want to take these home. By that same token, bring you into the pit. I want to collect some of these, I think. What was I gonna say? Like at the same point or whatever, everything else as well, when you have no upgrades, is also equally going to be worse proportionally. So if you have a 200% attack damage increase, it's gonna boost you quite a lot. But it's also gonna boost you a lot for everything else. So if you're feeling weak in one thing, you'll feel that much stronger in this thing no matter what. Like right now I don't really use the semi-automatic pistol. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to. But I also do have all the buffs to it already, so it makes way less sense for someone else compared to the sniper. Let's see. Like if they have a sniper, they would do, let's say, 100 damage, where with the semi-automatic pistol, they would be doing 10 or 15 damage. So if I'm doing 50 with it, then I'm doing 500 with the other. Like, proportionally that much more. I need possibly a couple more runs. Okay, I'm up for it, but I also like this build is so close to something cool. I need to find the fuse. Got a fuse situation. Out here. So maybe try going up there through that door. Oh gosh, I really need more stamina, max stamina. I guess that's what I'm working on now with that room. So if I can really min-max in that, inside that chamber, it'll make sense. Come on. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Where is it? Oh wait, this is probably perfect. Really? Oh, here. Yeah. See if this has it. Yes. Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, you know what? Maybe the exit is a drop-down situation. Maybe it's closer to this way than... Oh, that made me kind of nervous. Let's see. Let's find out. Hey, buddy. Want this one? Oh, this is the the boss chamber. Well, all right. But okay. Give me the orb. I've got a spot for this. Intermission. All right. Ball. Need ball. You need ball so I can put it in my big stockpile. Actually, Dillian, I wonder if you've seen my... Did I show you much of my... That's fine. Much of my armory? I was just building an armory today. That was today's mission. How do you get that elite portal to appear? I got 20 hours on my save and I still can't find it. It's level 10. Alt swap. It's level 10 and up. So if you can get down 10 layers deep, you're going to find it. I'm here to see it. All right, well, sweet. Yeah, I built a few things today. I mean, most of the time I'm building these kind of crazy things to upgrade rooms, but today was a bit more Curse Protector. Thanks so much. It really does go a long way. I really do appreciate it. Today was a bit more focused on the cosmetic side of things, much like the other day when I built outside constructions, I suppose. Even though I should be boosting. Okay, here we go. Oh, it didn't register. It didn't register. It didn't register. But yeah, yesterday I did build outside stuff, in that kind of way. But it's not all just cosmetic. I got some upgrades to the base. Going. Swap out. I got my fuse. I got my ball. I'm gonna need this hacksaw still, though. I'd like to keep it 500 gold value. So we're gonna go ahead and make a crate. Throw the ball in the crate. And then here we go. Golden ball, golden ball. Every time it's a fuse place, I guess it makes sense. This actually makes a lot of sense, but every time there's a fuse place, I always take so much longer to push through because I look through all the rooms with the fuses, and so then I always see the boss room, and I'm always gonna go after that ball. So it just happens every time. Almost might not have done it this time, but okay. Where? Oh, where? Man, alright. Fine. I thought I would drop down there to get a faster way back to base, but I didn't see the path, so we're taking this one. This ball is so excited to get out of this chamber. Yep. This ball. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ball. 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 Yeah, I really appreciate that follow. It really does go a long way. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think my follower count now is like 400 something. It was like 200 legitimately before starting this game. I had like 200 something followers, and I'm doing it for years. Like, it's crazy. It's so cool. People like seeing this game. I'm trying to push it and do new things, but it's really exciting. I bet there's a fuse in here. Yeah. Let's see. No. Okay. Well, I guess I got. Well, usually there's like 2 fuses in every map. It feels like, but 483. Jeez. Crazy. Okay, down here, and then we have to see if I can drop over somewhere. All right. Yeah, that's wild. Yo, buddy. Hey, you stop it. Stop that. Ah, it's fine. Well, actually, no, I don't want you to destroy my monkey. Get away from my monkey. Get away. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh dang it. Stay away from my monkey. Jump. Crouch. Uncrouch. Here we go. Oh, fuse. True. Wait. Why did I... What was I holding? Oh, the fuse. I was like, why do I have an extra slot? Okay. It's the fuse. Of course it's the fuse. Of course it is. And now, one more golden ball for the golden ball chamber. This guy's just bugging out. He's like, where'd my things go? I usually have them in here, but when you respawn, you do sometimes respawn outside the elevator inside one of these places, and if I respawn in the one with him, then I might get caught in there, and it's hard to get out, so I do want to be having you out of there. Alright. Let me see. I see 480, 486. Jeez, gotta go by. Well, I appreciate you being here, Rai. Appreciate you popping in for the time you were here. It means a lot. It goes a long way. I see 46, but it probably doesn't update live. I'd have to refresh. Oh, true. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's high 400s at this point. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome to see. Sneak up this way. So here we go. So what do we think? Tough thing is if it, like, so here's the theory. One thing that I could do is I could box it in for now, and that might keep it a bit more stable, although it's so sensitive up there, but it's large enough that I bet boxing it in could work. Or maybe even I could even potentially box in the inside, but I think that'd be a mistake. But I think I could box it on the outside. You can't do this with the smaller tables as well, but you kind of can even then. Tempting fate, though, for sure. But it is much more stable because it's so much wider. Like, it was harder to get on there because it's hard to see, but it's more stable because of the width. On account of the width. Place this. Oops. Yeah, jump pad, bounce pad, that'd be smart. I do think building with bounce pads, I probably will eventually build with everything, but I'm gonna definitely do that in a way where it's not risking all my treasures. Huh. This is, I don't know if I would like this idea that much anymore. The idea would be to keep it from falling, but the amount of leverage I have is really small here. Like, I can't push it against itself. If you have multiplayer, actually I saw it. If you have multiplayer, you actually do have more options with this kind of thing, where you can push from two sides at the same time and it'll wedge it into place. It's as though you can create a wall anywhere by having a second person holding it, and then you can wedge it into them, which is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. A difference. The first time I've seen a difference in multiplayer where I was like, oh, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I know there are differences that make it better. Actually, there were a few other things that were, but for building specifically, for it to be it to be an advantage was kind of cool. Let me see. So something I can fit into here. I mean, yeah, one idea would be the large plants. It looks like those would be too big though. House tour? Oh yeah, house tour. Yeah, true. Wait, yeah, I haven't shown you. I mean, I don't know what you've seen all throughout Dillion, but I would assume you've seen some. Like, for example, you've probably seen already this. I think you've been around for this before, which was the first wonder, which was kind of learning the ropes, but also it came out pretty well. I like the tunnel sort of atmosphere. But the bigger one was definitely this one, which I believe you've seen as well. I think you've seen these first two at the very least, which is just, well, Wonder 2 is crazy. Having the upside down tables is just sort of absurd. But it doesn't stop there these days. I will say, in terms of craziness, I would say this is more crazy than this one, but I did build outside. I have a whole monument outside. I might have to... Pardon me.
Your base is just goated.
Cheers, Zephyros. Cheers. Oh, I should probably... My timer's been going for a year and a half. Let me do that, and then I'll also do one of these real fast. Let's see. It would be... Actually, where is live? Which one's live split, bro? There it is. Resume. But yeah, so outside I have this, which is, you can only build outside while on fire, which is of course going to be a bit of a challenge. But thanks so much. I really appreciate that for us. Yeah, you've been around a while. I appreciate you sticking with me here and all the advice. So the outside sort of base here, a lot goes into it because you're constantly on fire, and I had to rebuild it at one point to some extent, which was a little bit of panic, and that's why the lower area here is kind of wacky, is because it blew up a little bit, but it maintained some of its stability. So then I built on top of that, and you've got stuff leaning. So for example, in terms of building, this is actually something I had to very much learn on the fly, and as I was learning, I was like, oh wait, that's interesting, and I had to rely on it in order to get it properly set in place, because those bar tables that are on the outer edge of the beds up there are hanging on by a strand. So, for example, if I were to place a bar table, if you place beds, place boxes inside, and set a bar table in, like up on a podium or on top of the house or anywhere like that, like where it's leaning over, the bar table is naturally going to, like if you were to set it in there, the bar table is going to tip and fall off. Because as soon as it reaches a certain vertical, thanks, I'm a lucky one, every day's been worth it, I appreciate that. So, as it tips, it's going to eventually, the one leg is going to hit the wall, and the other leg is just going to topple over. Because the gravity doesn't work in the way where you can just do this, where you set, and then it tips and then stops because there's just too much momentum there. So it might seem like if you were to look closely, the legs are actually not touching the boxes. It might seem like, okay, well, if you just put the boxes there, but the legs actually push the boxes. But that's important because if the legs are able to push the boxes, then they'll slow their movement, reducing that momentum and allowing them to stick once they reach their edge point, because they are strong to push 2 boxes or a box and some beds. But there's a point where that will, as they're slowing, once they actually get to the final spot, they're too slow to knock themselves off, and you're left with tables that are just sitting on their sides like this on the side of the monument. Then also, of course, this is a little bit less exciting, but it's interesting, is that when you place things on top, like as you've kind of noticed, well, if you look in here, for example, like the amount of weight that exists on top of these beds, there's no way that the overall system could handle it. It would crumble. But because the plants were placed manually, like through a build menu, they don't really have weight. It's as soon as they're moved in any capacity by anything that they register their own existence in a way, and then all that weight comes crashing down and destroys everything. So in the same line of thinking, we've created this using like the tables are manually put in there, so all of this has gravity and weight, but then the 2 benches and the tables and all the gramophones up there, which sound like this, all the gramophone ups there, they all don't really have gravity because they've been set through a build menu. And so that's how I was able to make it sort of look like this. And I do think part of my goal is to get a ton of HP and just see if there's a way that I can scale this even further, but we'll see if it's possible. You know, it's no guarantee on that. So that's the outdoor build. Then I can bring you to, we have the health room here, which is a pretty, it's a pretty standard, like trying to pack everything into one small area sort of a build. It's not bad. But then, this build right now is kind of insane, but we'll get to that one soon. But down here, I wanted to have an armory, and the armory effectively looks like this. But the problem was, and I could do more to this for sure, but the problem was that I had so many creatures everywhere, so many constructs just like littering the place. So I had to find a good solution for that, which I made this for, which is they're boxes, large boxes, which have wall shelves sitting on top of them. So with wall shelves, they have the two stationary points, the two connection points. So those 2 connection points, one of them, I took small boxes entirely created this out of that. The small box is pushing, using that handle, pushing it against the wall, so that I can put another box on top of that, and then that will provide enough stability for one of these creatures to just sit right on top. And unfortunately, you can't do like this box out and this box out with the guy on top of each, or else they just don't fit underneath, because as we know, the heads of the creatures are a lot taller than they appear, while you're in them at least. So instead, what I've done is all the monkeys are on the top row, and then you've got alternation like this. I think it came out pretty well. And this was just today. This was just from earlier today, along with the armory. The armory is a little unfortunate in some ways, because when you exit the elevator, like when you beat the level, you don't spawn in the elevator or just outside the elevator. You spawn within a radius. So you do sometimes spawn inside of a bin, but it's not too bad. And I think it came out pretty well. For every single item in the game, there are actually 21 holdable items in the game, 22 arguably if you count both versions of the hammer, the tin version or whatever, the golden version versus the steel version. But and then there's also like this hacksaw I don't put in there. So I've just got one version of the mallet, and I've got no hacksaw. But it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good anyway. Wanted enough space and have everything in the right order. And since I only ever would buy the hacksaw and I'd never not bring it with me, I figured it made some sense to do it that way once I realized the math. And lastly, of course, we have this. Oh, I did do one other thing that was kind of neat. It's pretty small, but I thought it was nice. I'm working on I wanted to make something kind of neat in here, so I took a couple bar stools and put this box on top on its side. A little hard to angle it quite right because it doesn't want to be. It wants to be vertical, and I'm making it horizontal, but that's not the hardest thing in the world at this point. And it fits pretty well. It's like visually, it looks pretty good, I think. So we can make a bunch of these and turn the whole thing into a big, a big showroom in a way. Oh, my stamina, my sprint speed is so much faster now. It's crazy. But yeah, that's the overall build at the moment. There's a couple other things around, but nothing as interesting as what I've just talked about, I would say. All right, so Table upside down on top of TVs with the phones all being boosted. Table right side up, which could certainly have some stuff on top of it to boost as well. But what would I put in the inside? Alien damage. I saw someone have a manual slider bar for the workshop for levels. A manual slider bar for the workshop for levels. Let me think about that. A manual slider bar. Like you can move it. So like I had this thought actually when it comes to outside, because I want to be able to get stuff out there without using my own lives, which is like, could you in theory make an automated system to move things around using monkey dancing or anything like that? Because creatures can move independent of you, that you can make them move sort of forever. So if you could hop into a creature, do that, exit, and somehow have it wedge something over and over again, could you then like that's the start of an automation system. So I wonder if that might be possible. I wouldn't be surprised if it's possible, but insanely challenging. And I might try messing with that at some point. But I think what you're talking about might be different from that, because that's so out of the, you know. They had a maxed out and then a box with cursed dolls in it and move it in and out of the door slowly to bring level up and down. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Slider bar for the workshops. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Cursed dolls in it, move it in and out of the door slowly to bring level up and down. Yeah. That. I did notice with signs, I thought that was kind of an interesting little thing, is that you can have them all in there and just kind of shift them between rooms if you want to change what has big levels. Or if you want to redesign a room, you could take all the boxes out. But having cursed dolls makes a lot of sense because they do have a lot of value. Or I guess really with cursed dolls, that's the negative value potentially. And so you'd be able to debuff yourself at any point, that is kind of cool. I think I actually brought home maybe a blessed doll, but one of those types of deals. Should have it in my elevator right now. It might be hard to bring stuff like that home these days though, because like I mentioned when I was building it, I do think it's a bit claustrophobic. Oh, I didn't mean to bring you home, but okay. I don't remember when I did that. Gotta be kind of careful here with this guy. That'd be alright, I can just move it down here kind of. But there's a lot of things I won't be able to. I probably would mostly just bring little things like this home. There's not really a reason to bring other things home, so it's alright. Okay. Making a rule for myself never to sprint through there just in case I bump something. Alright, place you on the ground. So, yeah, what do I want to put in here? I mean, I suppose I could put some wacky creatures in here and stuff, but... Oh, you know what it kind of looks like? It actually does kind of look like a place that dolls would go into. Let me think about that. I could put... Oh, that's interesting. That actually is kind of interesting. Let me think. What could sit in there? I could set this in there. That'd be crazy. With the leaves kind of coming up from the bottom. That would look so good, but I don't think it would work anywhere. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work anywhere. Maxed out with a box of cursed dolls. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what we have. A lantern? Wait. Why are they getting +1? It's not on top of it, right? Let's look at this. Hold on. No, this isn't getting boosted, so it's because it's a light, I suppose. The lights are boosted regardless. Yeah, +4. Oh my gosh. The lanterns. The lanterns idea is kind of interesting. It's a decent amount of boost. Why is it +10 here, though? I don't know why it's +10 here. It's +6. Gosh. Oh, because the light there, right. True. I could have lanterns inside. Hold on. So here's an idea. Here's a thought. Here's a thought that I have. Lanterns like desks. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, I see. So here's kind of a thought. Is that it might be a good place for almost like a puppet show. I don't know exactly how I would make it look the most interesting, but I think lanterns on either side could be interesting. But it's going to be sensitive to me just setting things in it for sure. This is going to be, I'm going to be pretty cautious with this, I believe. Maybe just positive ones. So like 2 positive ones. Let me get the other positive one. 2 positive ones in here, and then lanterns. Okay, I gotta stop sprinting through there. I just said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I did it. Makes me nervous because I bet I could knock it all over just with my force, just the force of my movement. All right. Need you. Okay. Okay. And then lanterns. I think I'll also take this off. Two positives and lantern middle. Two positive lantern in the middle between them. I'm kind of envisioning, like, how can I, so I want like something draping down over the front in a way that creates a puppet show, like it further reinforces the idea. But I don't know if that's going to be very possible to do. Don't know if there's any world of that really. I mean, maybe something like this. So, okay, if I was going to do that, I think we would need on either side, these need to be close together with a lantern maybe behind, or set of lanterns behind. So let's bring them forward a tiny bit, like this. How's that? So this is still a little bit more forward. Yeah, it's better. Then plant pot, like so. In the stage a little bit around them. Okay. And then okay, it's a little weird. I really wanted to use the plant pots because I haven't used them for anything. I don't know what I would use them for exactly, but they do work for this stage concept. And then a lantern behind. Oh, that's pretty. That's actually really, really, really nice. Oh, that's really nice. That's really pretty nice. Okay. I don't know if there's any way that I could set things up around it. Create a, like, for example, a small plant fit here. Oh, a small plant could fit here. That might be what I'm looking for, really. Maybe even two of them, just to create kind of a backdrop. Or like, what about a small plant, like here, and then two, like one at either ledge of it? Would that work? I don't think it will. Wait, maybe? Oh, maybe. Oh, this is exactly what I want. Let's see if this works. Come on, one here would be the trifecta. It'd be perfect. Come on. Can you fit somewhere? Don't know if it's gonna work. I would love it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. It would be so perfect there, but oh, this plant here, bro. You're getting out of there, bro. I could maybe set a plant there, but the thing is, if everything topples, the lantern will burn the entire place down, so I think that might not be worth it. Let's look at how it looks from the front. I like it. It's not bad. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's like foliage. I guess it is foliage, huh? Let me see. So something like this. Oh, come on. Ah, here we go. Come on, find your spot. And I can't click a bunch. I got to do one click. Or else I'll punch. Because if you punch, everything falls apart. Yes. Then this. I've been through these things before. I know how it works. Okay, I need somewhere on a ledge. Like, this is actually not that bad. Oh. Come on. Where's my spot? That's not too bad. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. That's kind of what I had in mind. It's a little bit... That's a little... But it's good. Okay. What else can I do? I think a backdrop, a red backdrop here somehow. How would I go about that, do you think? I have 3.5 rooms at level 100 now. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Goofy, have you seen this? Have you seen what I'm working on? You look at this. Look at this thing. I think this might be, visually speaking, close to, if not the prettiest thing I've made. I might even leave the boxes up there. I mean, if they break, it'd be so sad. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, like, if everything... I wouldn't want this to break, but... I guess I could just pick them up and shift them a little bit to the left and right. It might be okay. Might not screw it all up. It'd be sad if it did. This is pretty. I think red in the background is definitely the play. And I need it to be close so that the... I need to be close so that the lantern actually lights it up. But I need to create it separately so it doesn't touch anything here. I think that's the play. Add the glass bottle. You should add the glass bottle. Yeah, I just don't know where I would put it exactly. But yeah, like definitely looking down in the pits can give you some more options. What do I want? I mean, there's signs, but signs are kind of wacky, so we know that's a little tough. Something maxing? Yo, sticks. Yeah, definitely maxing something, that's for sure. That is for sure. What can I put behind that would allow... Wait, what about a bookshelf? What about putting a bookshelf behind? A bookshelf and then things on top of it? Well, I don't know if that would work. I don't know how well that would work, though. That's the thing. Like, I could do it, but... Let me see. What do we have? What do we have? Bookshelves and shelves. Like, you could do a bookshelf, and then you could put things on it, but I want it to be red, like on a stage. We'll see. Plants with shelves on, or shelves with plants. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, to kind of create a forest background instead. Maybe that would work. Yeah, maybe. So a bookshelf or just regular shelves? Maybe 2 regular shelves. Just there's less chance of anything getting wrong. But like I could put them on top of each other, maybe. Can you put shelves on top of each other, you think? What can I tell? Okay, so straight ahead like it's this. I want it like this. Wait, but if I'm making it red, shouldn't it actually be green then? Or brown even? Maybe green. Regular, and yes, you can. I've done it. Nice. Okay, so regular shelf. Oops. Regular shelf, but green this time. And then the plants on top of that. Okay, so here. Oh, come on. Wait, jump, crouch, and crouch. So now, like this. Backdrop. Shelf. Okay. So, oh gosh, a lot going on in here. Nice. That, and then I need plants on it, a ton of plants on it. Jump, crouch, uncrouch. We'll see. Maybe this makes sense. Small plant. Oh, but small plants go. Oh, they can't go on the top shelf because it's tricky. What about oh, this might be a mistake, but what about trying to set the shelf? Let me test this in a different room. So what about trying to set the shelf on top of itself by the bars? Yeah, exactly. Let's try that. Let's see how hard that is. If it's not that hard, I will just do it there, but that is a pretty tight spot, admittedly. Oh, it's not that bad. Pretty easy. Okay. The tough thing is that they're already on top of each other. Yo, I appreciate that, Woodchuck. They're already on top of each other, and I don't want it to knock into this, because if it does, the whole thing topples, so... First goal is just to get it off of there. Then we can worry about other stuff after. So I'm going to do like this, and like just set it, I think. Really appreciate that follow. It genuinely goes a long way. I really, really do appreciate it. Means a great deal. Alright, what I need is for you to go and be directly on top. One day. I should probably close in on like 500 followers. Just wow, it's so crazy. More than doubled. Man, this is so cool. So cool, so cool. And so many new people, honestly. It's also been interesting, like technological people and people that are pushing elements of the game. Like just this whole host of new people to run into. It's one of the cooler things about streaming. Okay, perfect. Is that you run into all these new people. Okay, so now what I need is just a whole lot of plants. How well can that go? I don't know if I probably can't put them on the floor under it, but I can put them here. I want to do it like just as much as I can. See how tight that can get. Well, I'm not going to rotate them. I know you can rotate them to get a little bit more into confined spaces sometimes, but I want enough that it's going to look like foliage. That's the more important thing.
Oh, structural integrity and style.
Okay. Thank you.
If it collapses, I was
You really can't fit a lot on here. It's a little crazy. Come on. Oh. Come on, where do you go? This one I might have to rotate, because why are you no fit? Wait. Oh. Over here. Nah, we just placed it normal. I think it was just because it was under the bar there, kind of. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just getting lucky on the first one. Okay. Come on. Maybe it just had. Maybe it actually is further apart than I realized. It has to be. I'm not gonna. I said I wasn't gonna do the big rotation thing, but it's hard not to. Okay. This. Do this. Okay. Then do stream bro later. I appreciate you very much, RG Baylor or Bale. Thanks so much for the water reminder. Oh, I think my water might be out. Got a sip there, but I don't know. That's half. It's like hey, that's just a sip. Wait, jump. Why can't I jump? Oh, because I'm crouching. I see. Right, of course, that makes sense. I probably can't touch this without it falling. Is that right?
All right, that's actually kind of sick.
Probably can't touch it without it falling. We'll have some really nice foliage. Refill that water. Right. Okay, hold on. Let me just finish this real fast. I did drink some, but I'll get another drink. I'll do double drink time. Get some max stam increase in here. Wait. Let's do it. Let's find our good rotation. For some reason rotation matters here a lot. Oh my gosh. There you go. Some spots rotation matters for. Most spots are pretty fine. Oops. But up here it seems like rotation. Maybe it's because there's so many plants under it that it's like stacking the importance of it. Almost. Okay. No, it's not even the top shelf. That's crazy. Good. Good.
Hey, I was gonna build.
Come on. One more shelf above this. I think we have to build a box to get to the next height. So let's do furniture, small box. here. Jump, crouch, uncrouch. And grab... Okay. Wait, I can't even uncrouch because I'm too high up. I don't think I can place any plants on the very top here, actually. Okay. I mean, I can live with that. I can live with that. For sure. Okay. Let's see if I can... Can I grab you from here? Probably not, right? I'll grab you and move you this far back. And then I'll drop you. That way I can grab you from further. Okay. I just don't want to break anything now. It's all in a pretty nice spot. Place. Get our grand reveal in a second here. I don't know if I should I remove the boxes on the outer edge? I think it will look better. Or there'd be more space to do more with if I wanted as well. If I do, but... Oh, that was scary. That was scary. But the boxes also do sort of look good, though, with the theme. Maybe. I don't know. Should I remove the boxes? Or should I leave them? I kind of like it for the theme, but normally I would say remove them because they're, like, I didn't intentionally place them there for the theme or anything. They just kind of look decent. Wow, that looks nice with the plants in the back, actually. That's cool. That is nice. Okay, what does this give me? 14? The point of this. What was the point of why have I done this? Why have I made this? I guess I could put another row of plants, but... Or just whatever else I want back there, but it does look good. It didn't give me very much experience, but it does look kind of awesome. I actually, yeah, I'm happy with this. I think looks like a jungle shrine. Yeah. I think I'm happy with this. I think this can be maybe not a wonder, but certainly something I can point out as being really cool in the base. Another thing to add to the base that's cool. I think I've got yeah, it's interesting. Like I wouldn't call this a wonder. I wouldn't really call this a wonder, but I would say that I've made 3 different things in the base now that I'm pretty proud of. That from just one stream, so that does feel pretty good. And I was able to beat a level in under a minute, which was nice. A nice little addition to it all. I feel pretty good about that. Let me see. What time is it? It's only 10:10. Well, 10:54, but it's still only 10:54. But I feel like I kind of did. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like I kind of did what I wanted in the stream today, to be honest. I do have another thing that I was planning on doing today, but it's pretty major. It's a pretty major thing, so I feel like I should save it for tomorrow probably because it is getting later anyway. So what I might do here is I will see if I can raid in terms of YouTube, and then also, we'll chat for a second, but I'll probably raid you out and see if we find anybody who's playing Grainrot right now that you can go and hang out with and meet new people in the, in kind of in the sphere of the game. Might be a fun time. But all right, let me see here. So if I do quit game here and then open up with YouTube, I'll open up the YouTube raid and just see if we have anybody in right now hanging out with us. If we do, maybe I can raid them out into someone on YouTube. If not, then it is all good. It looks like it might not be really anybody on the YouTube end. Oh, we got one person at least in terms of here. So I will see if I have anybody to raid into here. Let me see. Bat and I wonder if Bat and I's on. I wonder if Bat and I's on Twitch actually. That'd be kind of nice. But let's see. So I have that locked in, and then we can go here. Yo, Opium. Oh, you know what, Opium? Let me show you real fast because you missed it, and I think you might find it cool. What I managed to do today. I don't know if you saw me start working on it or not, but you might get a kick out of it. So let me load in here real fast and just show you. Well, I think maybe I showed you already this and like these different things I had outside. And I don't know if I showed you. Did I show you the... Where was it? It would be the downstairs over here. Hold on. I got to look down a little bit. So I might have shown this. I'm not 100%. But this stuff, I made an armory down here. Along with this crazy situation. But this was the big thing for today were these two. And then I got one more major build done today, which I know you haven't seen because this one was after the stamina stuff. The stuff upstairs was building... Let's get through here. It's a little awkward now. I was building this in here. So let me show you. OMG. Yo, JC8. I don't know. A Tau? Maybe Tau? Does that work? But nice to see you there. So I have all kinds of crazy stuff going on here, though. For you as well. Yeah, you haven't seen some of the stuff. I've got some really crazy builds going on, which you might appreciate as well. But the build today, the one I just finished, I mean, it's, and maybe I'll add more to it later, but let me just show you. Let me go sit on this desk here and you kind of see. This right here. It's cozy. It's cozy. I made... I brought two units from downstairs, which I don't usually do, as well as putting in all kinds of stuff into it. But the biggest thing was... There's a couple big things with this one. Was placing a carpet down on top of the railing, and then also placing a table down, flipped upside down, and then another table on top of those legs. Very tricky. And the bigger tables, I thought they might be easier, but I don't know if they are easier or not. I'm not sure if I would say that they are. Thank you a lot, Dad, for teaching me that, because like I brought it and thought, nah, I ain't playing it. I'm losing everything. I will build the base. Yeah, right. Yeah, that would feel bad. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm glad you get to keep the stuff in the base, because it is a nice thing. But yeah, we have kind of a cozy spot here. You know, this place is this is a really nice little spot. But I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out, but once I got it finished, I was like, yeah, this is actually nice. I'm glad we managed something solid here. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and we are kind of sort of at the end of the stream, but I'm going to see if I can raid us into someone cool. So I've set up the YouTube raid to happen. I'm curious if Bat9 is on Twitch, but I'm curious if Bat9, as far as I know, he's not. But if Bat9 is on Twitch, I might raid into him. Bat9 channel, let me see. Ah, no, he's not live right now on Twitch. He's just on YouTube, so it is what it is. But let me go ahead then and do... Let's go to moderation, because maybe we can find someone cool playing Grainrot. Oh, not here, but it would be in here. Maybe we can find someone cool playing Grainrot. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is here, actually. All right, fair enough. And then raid channel, we can check and see, because I've met a number of cool people over the time doing this, raiding different people and chatting with them who play the game. So perhaps you'll find someone out there that you really enjoy watching as well. Let me see, same category. In following, let me see if I've got anybody in following. Not probably someone playing the game I'm playing right now. Oh, ADL. I've got to rate ADL sometime, 100%. ADL is super, super cool. I actually talked about ADL stuff a few different times. I hope ADL will play Grainrot sometime soon when I'm going to raid, because I would 100% prioritize ADL with that. But it seems a good idea to go same category here, just because many of you here are really enjoying this game and might want to see more of it. I can maybe see someone, oh, a 900 follower push. Grainrot Madness was, okay. So we have a push for 900 followers. That's crazy. 900 is huge. Okay, English Gympsters, chat, Aussie. Yeah, maybe I go with that. I mean, they're close to a big thing, a big, you know, so maybe I can kind of support. Maybe I can kind of lend some help to that. Let's see if they've hit it yet as well. Let me open this in a separate, just to see if they've hit it as well. Maybe I can be congratulated. Oh, they're 6 away. Okay, if 6 of you in here can drop a follow, and maybe send a a raid emote or something like that. But like I actually have a couple of raid emotes ready to go for this sort of scenario. So for example, I have the pirate emote and I have Deadeye Raid. These two are pretty huge. I made them at one point. I think they look kind of cool, especially the pirate emote. But Deadeye Raid is also good to go along with it, so they know what's sort of going on. And so here we go. I'm gonna send that into the chat. I'm gonna start the raid here. So if just 6 of you will follow, if you find it interesting. I mean, I'm not going to say follow and just for no good reason. I suppose it's up to you how you feel on it. But if you enjoy your time there, do follow, because maybe we can boost them up to that 900 follower push and let this be a successful stream for them. A couple hours in, they're pretty close. Maybe we can play together sometime, do some runs. Yeah, it could be good. I think you are actually maybe the same guild as me. So maybe that would make a lot of sense, especially for that. But yeah, it could be cool. Let me go ahead and raid now, though. Thanks so much, everybody. It's been a blast. I really appreciate all of you. Opium, great to meet you. Cool to have you in. And again, thank you so much for those gifted subs. It's crazy. I really do appreciate it. But everyone else, people who followed and people who came in, I super appreciate it. All right. Sayonara. And then I'm going to end off the stream. If you're still sitting in here, I'm going to end off the stream, but I really do appreciate it. All right. Later on.